'cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer, if he was normal and not straight.
Hey, Barnacle Boy, have you ever tried that kelpling?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but lately I just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the truck. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, you're fucked now, Dayton!
No, Eugene!
Ark. Get that money, SpongeBob, now! Be quick, boy!
That's everything. Go, go, go! My whole damn life! I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling! Today, I made the sky fall! Yeah! Down, down, for the city of down, down, down! I'm standing done! Down, 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 for the city of down, down, down! They ain't dead enough! My leg!
Do it now, Fred! Break the fourth wall and rewind time!
Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for us. Sweet revenge, it takes me higher. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a truth. I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. Love become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. Love becomes shapeless, now taste your own divine. We'll take it back once more. Red eye for red eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds.
A round of applause for the princess. You officially pissed me off. Ignoring my game invites is one thing, but ignoring my Discord calls? Have you lost your freaking mind? That's grounds for punishment. I'm sorry, kid, and I don't want to hear it. That was the last straw, the straw that broke the camel's back. And now it's time for me to break your back. A round of applause for the princess. You officially pissed me off. Ignoring my game invites is one thing, but ignoring my Discord calls? Have you lost your freaking mind? That's grounds for punishment. I'm sorry, kid, and I don't want to hear it. That was the last straw, the straw that broke the camel's back.
All right, I think I've tortured you guys enough. Yeah, I think I've like actually tortured you guys enough. I'm pretty sure I broke a couple like laws regarding like human rights violations with that. I'm pretty sure I might go to jail for that. So, well, at least I enjoyed myself torturing you guys. At least I enjoyed myself torturing you guys. I have another one. It didn't turn out so good. Like, there's this video, like, I'm sure you guys have seen it before. I'll fucking play it real quick. I'm pretty sure you've probably seen this before. But it just didn't work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. Which is a bit tragic, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure you guys might have seen this before. I tried to get it overlaid on Saint. But, it didn't work out. It came, very cursed. It was, very fucking cursed. Leave what alone? It's not that deep. What the fuck you smoking, bro? DPD gifted 1 membership. Thank you, DPD. We may argue, but just, I want you to know. I tolerate you. You know what smoke is a gacha game? He's not that deep. What? The fuck are you even talking about? $500 asteroids for Lucy. Will you drink wine? I don't have any wine. So, unfortunate. I do not have any wine. I do not, my good sir. You know what? Let's just have some music playing in the background. Let's go over here. Because we got some stuff to look at before we get into it, you know? Like, we've got some juicy stuff. So, you can see on the date here that 8 days ago. What was this video about? And then delete the game again? Based. Based. So, if you guys, how many of you watched this video? I'm pretty sure this video is when the Yang Yang altar got leaked, and I was talking about how everyone was saying the Yang Yang altar is a copy of Nicole from Genshin because they had blonde hair. That's literally it. It's literally because they had blonde hair. So I decided to be really funny because these guys were like saying Kuro Games has no fucking soul or whatever. I was like, Kuro Games has done the unforgivable. And yeah. And this guy was like, okay, sure thing. I mean, I've already showed you this before. Pink hair. What's the point of claiming? Because why not? And then this happened last night, by the way. I got grouped in with Saintontas. Yep. I'm too employed for this stream. Have a good stream. Come on, Extender. Why don't you stay? Yeah, I've made fun of this account multiple times. And dude, they fucking black out or like white out my name, but not Saintontas' name. They fucking white out my account name, but they don't do fucking Saints. About some Lego reseller, to be honest, I could care less. Dude, this guy's not even an Enfield fan. That's the funny part. Yeah, I'm not that particularly interested in anything Lego, straight up. I don't, I just kind of just don't care. Like, if you guys look at the title, I'm asking a question. I am asking a question. Is this the worst collaboration in the world of gacha games? Let's find out. And then I literally state out everything we know about the collab. And then I say I'm not putting my own opinions in this because that's for another video, and I'm letting the viewers come to their own opinion by stating everything we know about the collab. I thought it was a fair title. Like, I'm not saying it is the worst. I said, is this the worst? Yeah, I probably could have put a question mark, bro. But, you know. Oh, well. Oh, well, my son. Dude, gacha players will never beat the allegation. Josh Rave got to push back for the years with the worst MMO ever series, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. What's good? Nothing, right? Just we're gonna watch a Saint video. We are going to watch a singular Saint video today about the Wuwa collab, because I have been seeing some screenshots of his comment section and it's bad. Bro doesn't post Enfield content, it's just revenue slot. No, that's literally this. That's what this account literally is. Wuwa fanboys, 300k likes. Okay, and then that's me. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Dude, these accounts are cancer. And you have stage 4 cancer is basically the same thing. Oh, 100%. His name is literally Genshin player. He doesn't even play Genshin though. That's the funny part. But look, Ark big fan JP. It's like, okay, this guy's just like actually clinically retarded. And he's a filthy brown dust 2 player. Oh, also, let's talk about this. Look who's beefing. Look who's beefing with now. Look at this. I get beef with Brown Dust too. No, I just don't like the game. I think it's weird. Wait, how many times has Degen and Glaive beefed? Just how many times? Dude, the funny thing is, when Glaive Kio's not being a fucking jackass with gacha tribalism, I actually kind of enjoy his videos. Like, dude, when he's not being a complete jackass, I like his videos. That's the funny part. SEA versus SEA violence, I know. Yeah, how many times has this guy's fucking beefed? Last beef was the Glaive Twitter purge. Yeah, Glaive Keo purged his Twitter because he flew too close to the sun by trying to rage bait Hoyo shills. And he became a massive pussy and did that. You know... Oh god, what's this?
Hey, what's up, guys? Now, the Cyberpunk collab has been announced. We recently got the live stream. I saw it when I was dealing with AI Glaive.
Oh, don't tell. Oh my god. DGen King, why would you use this guy? Oh my god, you poor thing, DGen King. You poor thing. You using fucking this guy as your source? Really? Really? Come on, bro. The numbers of tabs. You want to see something even funnier? Like, you guys want to see something really funny? Where are they? Does he have them hidden? Does he have them hidden? Where's his porn tabs? Where are his porn tabs? He usually has like 5 or 6 of them open at one time. You know what? I'm pretty sure I can find one.
Understand what this guy...
Are they on this one? Nope. Let's find his porn tabs real quick.
The title...
Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What the fuck, bro? What is that? Oh my god. Hold up. It's gotta be in one of these videos.
presented to him.
No. Dude, this is like the lowest amount of tabs I've seen him have. Oh my god, I didn't even realize he makes multiple Glaive Keel videos.
About,
holy shit, there's even less tabs here. What is that?
Saintontas.
No, oh wow, normal amount of tabs. Oh, and we're back. Okay.
Survive in this space.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Literal cinema, bro. Dude, what is that fucking frying pan thing? What is that? Is that a hockey puck? What is that? Better not ask about it. I'm guessing because you said that, it's probably something related to furries, and I will stop talking then. If it's something related to the furries, I'd rather not know. I kind of want to know what this video
No,
is.
it's not good. Oh my god! But it is what it is. You know, it is.
To be fair, you know, like the whole thing with the poll stuff. Like, we knew that Curl was going to do it because they did it with PGR. Now, first, we're going to look at his comment section because his comment section is actually somewhat aware, it seems like. So let's read some comments. His tone would have been different if it was NTE, AKE, Genshin, etc. Yes. I don't care. Just so unnecessarily greedy. Don't forget you're starting from 0 since they're different corals too. Yup. You can't use coral already saved up. Yup. It's a collab, not charity. Okay, this guy's retarded. Alright. All of my 1300 coral can't be used on collab dupes. Kind of ironic that Edge Runner is supposed to be against corporate greed. People who think to be guaranteed Lucy after losing their 50-50 to Denya. Yeah, no, if you have a 50-50 on the normal limited banner, it does not transfer over to the collab banner. Unk sold out, yep. Pearl is so far down his throat, bro. I know, like, dude, this guy isn't even bound by any, like, legal terms that he can't, like, shit talk the company. That's the funny part. Like, this dude is just glazing for the sake of glaze. Because without Wuwa, he's nothing. Is Lucy guaranteed at 120? No, Lucy's guaranteed at 160. Because you lose your 50-50, you gotta do another 80 pulls. Dude, he's actually kind of getting cooked by his fucking comment section. Oh, look at that. HSR for the light cone. Now, that's going to be funny. That's going to be really funny when we get to that. That is going to be very, very, very funny when we get to that section. Basically, arknightsendfield banner. No, it's a normal Wuwa banner, you fucking retard. Oh my god. Here's the thing. Dude, this collab banner, it's the same fucking thing as a normal limited banner. It's just there's a different fucking currency. That's the only thing that's different. Oh, and the less corals. Like, dude, it's overall just a worse version. It's a worse version of the regular limited banner. That's literally the only difference. It's just a bit worse with new currency. Any pool's got points in it? Oh my god. Basically, arknightsendfield banner. No, arknightsendfield's gacha banner is like leagues better than this bullshit. I understand why Curl added another resource. Fuck you. How about that? Bobby Lee, please. Jackie, I need this. Please. Tectone, I need this. Please. This makes me feel backward. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Yo, Dejin King, dude, I can't believe you're beefing with fucking Glaive Kyo again. Or now you're actually got a response from him. Fuck yeah. This is the only spending man was like, we got amazing climate in this game. Okay, well, fuck you. The dupes aren't free, bro. I mean, they kind of are. They are. I mean, yeah, you'll be getting a dupe no matter what. Like, here's the thing about the collab banner. No matter what, everybody that's gonna pull Lucy and her weapon will, no matter what, reach the first dupe. No matter what. Straight up. No matter what. You know, the best idea to do, apparently from what I heard, is to pull Rebecca's weapon first, then go for Lucy. That's apparently the best option. Apparently. That's what people are saying. Apparently. Why? No, first off, the no 50-50 on the weapon banner. I have no idea how true it is with that saying that apparently it's the best option is to pull on the weapon banner first. I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. I really do. But let's just continue scrolling some comments. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, like, dude, I knew the new currency was coming, but it's still stupid. Problem is, dupes aren't useful besides like 2 units, circuit bench. She said, no, there's definitely some units that need would do a lot better. Hey, you know what I said about the Porsche collab and NT? Don't hate me, but I really want the car and skin. Well, you poor thing. ChatGPT is forced stop. Dude, are you using ChatGPT to write your scripts? But the Gacha straight shit. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Like, no matter what with this, it's not going to take away from my enjoyment of seeing Night City in Wuwa and doing the story. Like, it's not going to take away or harm my enjoyment. I'm still really excited. And I want to know what Kuro's smoking to think getting 480 corals to unlock the 360 wave band is a good idea. I want to know what the fuck they're smoking. Like, seriously. You do know that's not permanent. The story and Night City is. That is permanent content. The banner's not. The banners are the only thing that I do believe is not permanent. Pull that up. Permanently available after the 3.4 quest. There's no date on this because here's the thing, DGen. How would the story work if you're required to go to Night City? How would that work? They would have to cut the quest. They would have to literally get rid of the quest. Quite literally. It would not work to have the quest permanent and not have the area permanent. Yes, it says it right here. Permanently available after the 3.4 version update. Right here. Dejan, please tell me you didn't say in your video that this goes away after the end of 3.4. Please tell me you didn't do that. No, don't worry. Oh, thank God. Are they gonna have a second part? I doubt it, because this collab probably cost them like an arm and a leg. And here's the thing. So I was thinking about and reading some posts on why the Fate collab is staying so long, and I'm thinking that they can actually eat the cost of the license cost. Because HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin Impact, them combined, they probably could straight up buy the Fate collab, like just Fate. They could probably straight up completely buy the IP. So like it definitely costs them money to keep the collab running like that. And like I don't think Kuro could eat the cost like Hoyoverse can to have the banners and this stuff, like the banners running permanently. The author is friends with people at Hoyo. Okay, that's cool, but that doesn't really change it. It's still going to cost money. The collab will not continue after 3.4. It literally says this right here. Permanently available after the 3.4 update. It's right here. Right here, DJ King. The banners will be gone, not the quest. You converted your asteroids. Why would you ever do that? Like, here's the thing. Why would you convert all of your asteroid anyways? Because of the two separate currencies. And like, people somehow have it in their heads that Kuro is the same size as fucking Hoyo, bro. They're not. Like, are we just conveniently forgetting just how small PGR is compared to fucking HI3? Like, are we just like conveniently forgetting that PGR is like, well, like PGR never reached the heights of HI3? I remember back in the day, back in 2015, so many gachas has collabs that were 3 to 7 days long. HSR's banner is not the norm. Yeah. Nobody knows PGR. Exactly. Like, dude, yeah. Kuro Games has grown massively because of Wuthering Waves' success, but they're not the same company as fucking Hoyo, bro. Hoyo is literally making like 8 games right now. Like, people just keep thinking, oh, wow, why is Wuwa not doing this or making this much money? Because they don't have the same size audience? What? Literal fucking cum dumpsters, bro. PGR survived by a miracle. PGR survived because the devs actually loved the game and loved the players. You can't blame people for converting currency. How they're supposed to know that it was going to be new currency? Because everybody was saying as of a year ago to not do it. Because of that, because of the DMC collab. Because they backed by Tencent. Okay, I can use that excuse. Go look at a small company. Oh, look at this. They're fucking backed by Xbox. That means anything they do is retarded. Like, dude, that's just retarded logic. Whenever someone says, "Oh, look, Tencent." Like, okay, how about I go look at this 10-person dev studio that Xbox is backing, or this 10-person dev studio that's fucking Sony's backing. It's just fucking retarded logic. Your hard-earned corals are useless? Oh, 100%. That's fucking retarded, dude. You should be able to use your stocked up corals 100%, or at least convert them. You should be able to convert them over to the event corals. You should. I'm not saying they're a small company. I'm saying they are a smaller company compared to Hoyo. Like, I see people always saying, oh, but Tencent. Oh, but Tencent. Like, okay, how about this? This dev studio is backed by Xbox. That means that company's garbage. Or this fucking dev studio is backed by Sony. That means that they're retarded. Like, okay, stupid logic. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure people would be happy if they convert their corals, even if it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. If it's like a 1-to-2 ratio, like 2 coral for 1 event coral, I think people would be happy no matter what. Like, just allowing to the allowing conversion like that would be a plus. And I'm really hoping there's going to be enough feedback leading up to the update. What really needs to happen is CN needs to get pissed. And like another thing that's stupid about the collab is your fucking polls expire. Like they don't convert back over. Your event currency expires and just disappears. Or at least your pity and guarantee do. I don't know what happens to the polls. They haven't really came out and said yet, but I'm assuming the polls for the event banners just expire. Or they stay in your inventory till the next collab. I don't know. I do not know. As of right now, I'm going to personally wait for more information before I make my own video trashing on it. I just want some more information. That is what I want. I do not want to jump the gun and go out there and just spread blatantly false information about how stuff works. Which is why in my video, I just explain stuff for people to understand how the collab is going to work based on the information we have at the time. They won't change it last week. Yeah, I mean, I seriously doubt there'll be any changes, but you know, who knows, maybe. Also, has the amount of asteroids been leaked yet that we or how what's the cost of each poll? Like, are we gonna get a discount for how much asteroids it costs? Or is it gonna cost normal 160 still? No, not yet. Everybody should assume it's just gonna be the normal amount 160, so you're not set up for disappointment. Like, everybody needs to recognize Wuwa is not PGR. We are not going to be treated that nicely. No discount? Okay. I do not go in expecting to be treated nice. It's 160? Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. Like, don't go in assuming anything like that. What does Saintontas do this time? Exist. Just exist, you know? See right here? Nope, just existing. The man who will ruin the wing waves. The man who will ruin the wing waves. You know what? Hold up. Before we get into this, I gotta open up Gemini. I forgot to do something. How'd you guys like the intro? Do you guys like it when I do that type of thing? Where I just fucking input shitpost before we get going? Okay. Only thing that have discounts are the corals amount. Dude, no. Where you're overall with this banner, you're getting less. You're getting less corals from it. We are, in fact, having less corals overall. Like, overall, we will be getting less polls as a rebate from, well, I mean, essentially, I've always considered corals a rebate. And, okay, so here's some things, like, Dude, this fucking collab is such a mess. I really, really fucking wish they did not do that bullshit corals thing. I really, really wish people did not do that. Like, they did not do this fucking coral shit. It's pissing me off. He made 4 Wuwa critique videos? Really, did he? Did he? Let's see. Okay, poll value. Hoyle shows ruined Cyberpunk. Okay, full collab revealed. 20 free polls. Elitist. That dude, he fucking sucks at this game. Kuro killed TOA. No, that's because he just sucks ass. The anniversary exposed Wuwa. Okay. Okay. Look at his HP inflation videos. You know, people aren't really struggling that hard, right? Dude, straight up, bro, Saintontas is probably the worst person to look at to get tips for fucking Wuwa, bro. I can probably play better than him. You know what? I do play better than him, bro. I do. This guy just straight up sucks ass. He straight up sucks straight dick. That is Mr. Saintontas. He is one of the worst Wuwa players in existence, and I will not elaborate anymore. Wuthering waves. Okay. Still hasn't played the recent War Monument, and he's not going to. He will not, because he won't. They say he's the worst. These guys probably dude. Who wants to listen to his voice? Who wants to listen to this nasally ass 45-year-old midget? Who wants to? It's like straight up, bro, dude. Bro, like straight up, bro. He changes his voice while making guides. I don't watch his guides, so I wouldn't know. I straight up would not know because I refuse to watch his guides. You're insulting 45-year-olds and midgets like that? Well, unfortunately, yeah. Well, you know. Fucking rip to the 45-year-olds and midgets in chat, bro. Rip them all. Rip to them all. Alright, let's get the audio up. Let's finally get into this. I'm trying to delay this as much as I can because I simply don't want to. But, you know, fuck it. Why not? We ball. Now, I only watched a little bit of this video. And based on the comment section, it really seems like he's just straight up guzzling loads of fucking Curl Games cum down his throat. Because this is his only thing in life is glazing Wuwa.
Righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another Wuthering Waves video, and this one is going to be focused on the collaboration. And
is that a fucking suit? Yeah, he's wearing a suit, unfortunately. I'm 40, but not a midget. Well, that's
It's gonna
good.
be focused on the spending event, the rebate event, whatever you want
It's not
to
a
call it.
dude,
Kuro
okay.
Games has decided to reward the players that have decided to both save up for the collab and also.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I inherently disagree that this is a spending event. Exactly like how I disagree that the Archer Light Cone is a spending event. Both of those are not spending events. Those were not spending events. And this, like, dude, I am actually legitimately going to be defending parts of the HSR collab because there's a lot of slander going around for both of it. The Fate collab sucked in a lot of ways, but it did a few things really good. These milestones is just literally a rebate, and you get a free copy at 160 and 420. It's pretty much the same thing with Archer's Light Cone. The only difference is with Archer's Light Cone, it counted all polls done. This one only counts collab banner polls, which, I mean, obviously that's the difference between it. But the Archer Light Cone event was not bad at all. And to be honest, some people may disagree with me, but I think a dupe for a unit is a little bit more valuable than a weapon. Depending on the character's kit. I will say that. Depending on the character's kit, sometimes a dupe is more valuable than a weapon. But the HSR 200 Light Cone, or the 200 pulls Light Cone, was a good thing that they did, because overall you're going to be pulling for Archer's Light Cone, Saber's Light Cone, and Saber herself, and you will reach that milestone no matter what. And probably the best part about HSR's collab is the fact its length, because it's been a year. The one thing I will say that Fate's collab with HSR did, what was the best with that collab, was the fact that the banners are still not gone. That is probably the best thing that HSR did with the collab. But I can't wait to see how he's going to say HSR's Light Cone is worse than this when they're equally the same.
Decide to actually spend for it too. And the discussion today is going to be.
And okay, I need to say this. For the people that say, oh, PGR though, despite my love for PGR, the reason why the banner is like the way it is in PGR is because most, if not all, characters in that game very much need dupes. Like, I fucking love PGR. I love that I can get a character every patch guaranteed no matter what. But bro, PGR, the characters in that game, they need their dupes no matter what. That's the unfortunate part with PGR, but I still like the game. With Wuwa, most characters, if not all the characters, do not rely on getting their dupes.
Be focused on, well, the fact that some people are going to be very, very, very upset by the mere existence of
Isn't
a
this
spending
patch
event.
shorter too? Yeah. It's 32 days. But the banner length is the entire 32 days, so which isn't bad, but it's only a single patch, which is unfortunate.
While others are naturally going to try to be a bit more happy about it. And the viewpoint that we're going to be taking over here is one that kind of like treads the line between both ends of the spectrum, but really does focus on some.
I need to repeat that. I need to rehear that.
Mere existence of a spending event, while others are naturally going to try to be a bit more.
Yeah, I already disagree. These are not spending events. The milestones and the 200 light cone for Archer, they are not spending events. I inherently I disagree. They are not spending events. Spending events are when you actually spend actual money on the actual premium currency that you can convert over into polling currency. So what happened in 3.1 is a spending event. What happened with, I do believe, HSR's last anniversary was a spending event. Or when you spend a certain amount of money, you reach milestones and get rewards that only can be obtained from spending money. But with this and Archer's Light Cone, no matter what, you're pulling and you pull on the banners and you get it. The pulls are worth real money. Yes, they are. But here's the thing. You're not forced to. You're not forced to spend actual money to get the rewards. Hoyo's fault again? I don't know where you're getting that from. I'm just pulling examples of spending events in gacha games. That, like, I'm not saying Hoyo bad right now. I'm just pulling examples, okay? Get that right, all right? Like, here's the thing that nobody's recognizing. So, you get Rebecca for free, right? You pull Lucy, all right? Let's just say you win your 50-50, right? Okay? Let's just say you win your 50-50, all right? You spend 70 pulls, okay? Boom, you get Lucy on winning 50-50, okay? Boom, you're almost halfway done with the first dupe. And then guess what? You gotta pull for the weapon. Boom, you get the weapon and you're probably like 20 pulls off. Like almost everybody that's going to be pulling on this collab banner, right? Everybody that's going to be pulling on it is most likely going to be getting that first free dupe. And for some reason, it's gotten lost in translation with a lot of people that apparently, even though like everybody should be getting the maximum rewards, everybody should be getting the full milestones, when no, that's not how it works. Like if they have to strike a balance. Only 10 days. I mean, 10 days for 15 pulls, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Better gacha is what I want. Kiss each other, make out. Yeah, I'd like to see Hoyo and Curl Games make out. Can I sit in a chair and watch? Why is 10-day login bad? Because apparently it feels bad for some reason. I don't know. It's not bad. Maybe because it's 10-day instead of 7. But like we're getting 15 pulls from it, so it doesn't really matter. But what was I saying? Shit. What was I fucking saying? I forgot. Thank you, motherfucker. You got me distracted.
Happy about it. And the viewpoint that we're going to be taking over here is one that kind of like treads.
Oh yeah, spending events. This milestone and the HSR milestone for the light cone and these rebates and the dupe, they are not spending events. Inherently, they are not spending events. They are pulling rebates, essentially. This one's a pulling rebate that gets you a dupe at 160. And everybody, no matter what, because everybody's going to be pulling Lucy, right? Or if some people might ignore the collab altogether. But everybody's going to be pulling Lucy no matter what. Boom, let's say you win your 50-50, you do 72 pulls, all right? You're almost halfway through the first milestone. You're almost halfway to the first dupe. Then you go for the weapon, because obviously people are going to want the weapons, right? Like, no matter what, everybody that's going to be pulling on this banner to get Lucy and her weapon, they're most likely going to reach the first selectable dupe. I truly do believe that. And really, the biggest negative about this collab is the fact that the banners are 32 days long. The biggest, I think, what's driving a lot of this negativity right now is the fact that the banners is 32 days long. There would not be as much negativity going on right now if it weren't for that. I think that's Kuro's biggest blunder, but my guess is it's costing a fuck ton of money to run this collab. What will happen to my PD after the banner end? Disappear. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it transfers over, but I'm guessing it disappears. What's the ideal length? I would hope it would run for a month or two. To be honest, I would hope 2 months. Or at least 2 patches. That would be the ideal for me. Like, here's the thing. There is a lot of background contracts and a lot of background business that we will never know because of this collab. Like, we don't know what demands CD Projekt Red set for the collab. We don't know. We simply do not know what demands were set for this collab. Like there's probably a lot of background stuff that is overall like just messing things up. But Kuro themselves is doing a lot of really stupid shit with this collab. Like the corals thing, not like, here's the thing. I don't think a lot of people would be mad about the corals being different if you could convert them. If you could convert your normal corals over into the event ones, that would be fantastic.
The line between both ends of the spectrum.
Like, here's the thing. This is what confuses me about gacha CCs. Like, I look around in the space, I see screenshots to tweets from bigger CCs, and like they refuse to actually go in depth and be honest about this. Like, they have to glaze their favorite game. Like, why can't people just actually be honest and have an actual conversation about what's going on in the collab? Oh wait, because it doesn't get them views. That's why. That's why. People would rather start fights over Twitter and make their fucking shitty videos that gets 30k views because they're shouting retarded opinions. I forgot that's why. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, okay? I had completely forgotten. Also, guys, like the stream. We got 10 likes. Like the stream a bunch. Like, Pokey even criticized HSR. Well, that's good that Pokey does it. I'm glad he does. Like, people need to be honest. Cap was pretty upset about the collab when I watched her react to it. Good.
But really does focus on...
There are some really retarded things that Kuro was doing in this collab that just dumbfounds me.
On some of the surrounding context of the game, how generous the developers have been in some of the prior updates, and of course, the actual design of the banners themselves when you play. And of course, the intended result.
Man, I can't wait to see how you're gonna glaze the piss out of this and suck their dick. I can't wait to see.
So first things first.
This is the farthest I made it in the video before I decided I'm gonna fucking watch it on stream.
First, Wuthering Waves is going to have a bunch of content in their upcoming Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration. And the biggest content that you can probably imagine from that update is the 2 new 5-star units that are going to have their own...
That's not content. Dude. That's not content, you fucking jackass. Content is playable activities. Like, actual activities to do. Like, a new character is not fucking content. That's just a money sink. Content is events, stories, activities. New characters are just... Okay, whatever.
Banners, well, not really their own banners. They're really going to have 4 banners.
They'll be hated if they say offensive opinions, dude. Oh, yeah, don't I know it, bro, dude. Being slightly critical about gacha games, bro. Dude, being slightly critical, giving an actual fucking thought on it, bro. Oh, yeah, no, people really don't like it, by the way. People really don't fucking like it. Oh, I forgot to delete these. I was testing to see if I would get demonetized if I use these in background audio for videos. Yeah, dude, don't I fucking know it, bro. Dude, having slightly negative opinions about fucking gacha games and trying to be honest about them, bro. Dude, people really don't fucking like it, bro. People really, really, really don't fucking like it. Gonna stop being honest? Nope. Nope. Not one bit, brother. Not one bit, bro. Not one bit, bro. I am gonna continue doing what I want to do and being honest about how I feel with these fucking games, bro.
Their weapon. And along the way, when you reach certain pull thresholds across all 4 banners, you will unlock a bunch of different rewards.
Okay, you know what? I will give it. I will say this. Like, it is a good thing that for the milestones that they are counting the weapon banners too with it. But they really should count. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, when you look at it, like, fundamentally, at a base, well, let's completely ignore any other collab, right? Like, let's just look at Wuwa and the banner, right? Let's just be as honest as we can, all right? When you read it, it says accumulate attempts by convening in the following events, which is both character banners and the weapon banners. Okay? It's like, okay. So you pull Lucy. You win the 50-50. Boom. Let's just say you use 75 pulls, all right? Okay, let's just say you use 75 pulls, you get Lucy. Boom. You're almost halfway there. You pull her weapon, another 70 pulls, you're at 140. Okay. You got an additional 20 pulls. And with the coral from that, you will be able to reach the first milestone no matter what. Inherently, the 420 is high as fuck. Like, straight up, dude. It is high as fuck. But let's just be honest. This 160 is perfectly attainable for free-to-plays, no matter what. 100%, you most likely will be able to get the first dupe for free-to-plays. 100%. Like, 100%, you will be able to get it. Like, I feel like nobody's acknowledging the fact that for free-to-plays, you will be getting the dupe. And free-to-plays, right? Normally, unless you're planning, free-to-plays normally don't get dupes, right? For characters, unless they plan around it, right? So, like, it's getting lost in the it's getting lost in the argument that, yeah, the number is high, but for free-to-plays, you're gonna be able to get this first dupe. It depends on when you started as free-to-play. True. I just hope Rebecca's good with Static Mist. I mean, Static Mist should work. 100%. Static Mist should. Like, it is getting lost in the argument right now that's going on Twitter and YouTube that my 20 pull tides from the anniversary of You're Under Useless. Well, for me, they're not, because I have a guarantee for Lucilla, which I am going to get her no matter what from the collab. Hopefully. For my Hayuki. For Hayuki. Yeah, so like I got a bunch of like regular tides from the event, but I'm saving them for Lucilla. No matter what. But it does seem like when you look at the discourse going on around this, as a 120 safety net in case you lose 50, make the second dupe at 200. I mean, newer player just collab won't get that. No, a new player will 100% be able to get it. A new player will 100% be able to get it because they have all of the maps to explore. Like, you will get a lot. Like, here, let's just try to find it. Wuwa 1.0 asteroid count from exploring the maps. According to this, from exploring the 1.0 maps, 100% of it you get 17,000 asteroids. Apparently, if you fully explore the 1.0 areas, you get 17,000. Yep, nope, that's accurate. Yep, I found the Reddit post. Yep, this guy has 17,000 asteroids from exploring the 1.0 maps. So if they sit down, pull up a video, like just from the 1.0 maps, they'll be good. Because remember, they'll get a bunch of rewards from this. Like, new players will be fine. They will be, no matter what. Like, yeah, no, they'll be fine. You know what's funny? I need to do my 1.0 maps. I really need to. Also, he completed 116 achievements for an extra 825 asteroids. So he ended up with 18,693 astrites and three limited or standard pulls. And and remember, when you explore the map, you're also getting those things that you can turn into the bot for more pulls and more astrite. And you'll be leveling up, so new players will be fine. How long did it take? If you really want to sit down, it probably will take like 6 to 7 hours to 100% the 1.0 maps if you're using a YouTube video. Can you fly in the 1.0 maps? I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Yeah, flight was added to the 1.0 areas, so it's a lot faster now. That's a lot faster now. You could probably get that done like 4 to 5 hours if you just sit down and focus on it. It's like new players are probably the best off with this collab.
In this sort of like rebate program that they have prepared. You can see it's at like 20, 40, 80, 120, and then 160 for kind of like that first set of rewards.
The funny thing is, you'll be like, if let's just say you go 80 max pulls for both weapon and that, you'll be there, but realistically 70, like you'll have enough pulls from the rebate to go the extra 10.
Then it starts increasing a lot more.
But can you use it before the 2.x story? Good question. Good question. I'm pretty sure you could skip to Renacida. I'm pretty sure they allow you to skip to Renacida too.
Time goes on. And the basis of this banner basically is, if you pull 160 times total, we'll reward you with about 15 pulls and a free you spent money for it, or you spent your resources for it.
Yeah, I think you can skip to 2.0 or Laha Roy when you create a new account.
A free dupe of Lucy or Rebecca.
I hope they aren't as weak as in the beta. I don't think they're going to be that particularly strong.
And that dupe in itself naturally has a good bit of value. But you need to have a character first. Everyone's going to be getting Rebecca for free.
You had to skip the 3.0 to do the Annie event. But hey, when you skip, does it lock you out of previous story? I don't think it would, right? I haven't tried it. Is Saint glazing? Glazing. He's glazing.
Everyone's getting Rebecca for free, so those dupes are already eligible no matter what you pull on. But I feel like most people are going to be dedicating them to maybe something like Lucy or something like that, right? Because the way that is selectable. A lot of people are probably pissed off by the fact that it takes so many pulls to get there, right? And a lot of people might be initially comparing it to, well, it's Saint. You threw a gasket about the Archer light code, right? You threw a gasket about this one. Where if players spent 200 total pulls, then they'd be able to get a copy, right?
Okay, let's see how he's gonna fucking defend his previous takes. I want to see this.
Which has potentially, like 160 pulls worth of value. This is the situation over here. Wuthering Waves is inherently making this easier to obtain for all players, and
no, they aren't. Do you have the dumb? It's not easier. It's more restrictive than HSRs.
What we're getting isn't actually worth as much.
Dude, the key difference with HSR's 200 pull light cone for Archer is the fact that no matter what banner, right, it counted, right? I do believe. Like, you could pull on the regular limited banner, it would still count, right? Like, am I correct about that? I don't remember. It's been so long since I got it. Like, any banner, it does not fucking matter. It could be the fucking limited banner, it still counted. Okay, so yeah, I'm correct about that. The key difference is you're not limited to just the collab banner. No, it had to be limited. Yeah, any limited banner. That's what I'm talking about. It counted for any limited banner. No limit. That's what I'm saying. Any limited banner. So it is already inherently better than Wuwa's rebate or milestone stuff with its collab, because you're not locked to just the collab banners. Yeah, it would be like if you pulled on Lucilla, it also progressed it. Like, okay, dude, brother, it's not. Wuwa is doing it in the worst way. I am like, I hold up, my fucking god, my mic. Jesus Christ, what is going on? There we go. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. But Wuwa is doing it in the worst way. Like, yeah, you'll get the dupe sooner than the light cone, but with HSR, you weren't restricted to just the fucking collab banners. And you didn't have to waste, like, dude, in HSR, you could use your normal limited pulls. You didn't have a separate currency. Wuwa is literally doing it in the worst way. 100%. Nobody can actually deny that. Like, nobody can actually fucking deny that.
As say like a light cone or a weapon. It's one sequence node. And when it comes to sequence nodes for all players, and what we're getting isn't actually worth as much as say like a light cone or a weapon. It's one sequence node. And when it comes
to I also disagree with that. I'm sorry. I disagree with that. I 100% disagree that a sequence node is not as worth as a fucking light cone. I'd say that a light cone, depending on the character, is arguably more valuable than a light cone. I disagree with that. I inherently disagree with that. Because with light cones or weapons, there's always going to be an equivalent that is almost as good. But a sequence node is a direct buff that can actually like make a character twice as good. Isn't that what he said? No, I'm pretty sure that's not what he said.
For all players, and what we're getting isn't actually worth as much as say like a light cone or a weapon.
Yeah, he said isn't worth as much as a light cone. And I'm saying that a sequence node is in fact worth more. Like, Wuwa is giving, like, this is why I keep saying that fucking Kuro Games is being beyond retarded. Arcado super chatted $9.99. Thank you, Arcado. It depends on the characters. Yeah, I said that. Like, depending on the character, a sequence node can be arguably more valuable than a light cone or a weapon. Because with light cones and weapons, there's always going to be an equivalent that is almost as good or nearly as good as its limited weapon. Like, it completely depends on the characters, and from what it's looking like, dupes might matter a little bit more with these collab banner characters. Like, this is where the comparison with HSR just goes beyond retarded. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate it.
It's one sequence node. And when it comes to sequence nodes, they've been available in the shop. Really,
Okay, hey, make sure you mention. Make sure you mention. Okay. Make sure you mention that you can't get the sequence node in the shop unless you get 460 coral. It is permanently locked until you get that exact amount. All right, come on. Make sure you mention that, bucko.
Basically, in Wuthering Waves' coral shop, since like the dawn of.
Come on, make sure you mention it.
Right, you all remember how we could purchase.
Make sure you mention it. Come on. You can see it locked right here.
Basically, any goddamn 5-star, right? In the game, you can get copies of them from the coral shop. That's something we've kind of known from day one. And so, like, the first 1 or 2 levels of a unit at a baseline aren't really that unachievable for anybody. If you want...
No, they're getting this from the coral shop in the event is completely unachievable for free-to-plays. Free-to-plays most likely will not be reaching that fucking unlock criteria in this new coral shop. Because you have to get 460 or 480 coral to unlock the dupe, even though it costs 360. It is a mind-boggling change that is profoundly retarded.
If you want somebody,
dude, I almost skits it out with that noise.
you will be able to save up for it and get it with no real issues.
No, you won't be. Nope, free to plays will not be. Free to plays are not going to be able to get that wave band, that selectable wave band. It will not. It takes me a patch or two with normal Afterglow to save up for a dupe. Well, here's the thing, Zach. Even if you have 360, you cannot claim this dupe unless you have made a total of 480. You cannot. Morning, honey. Hi, Talos.
At all.
But you cannot get this dupe without getting 480.
You don't actually need 160 pulls saved up for this update to get this. Because Kuro Games with...
No, you're see, if you want to get this, you're probably going to want about 40-ish pulls already saved up going into this patch. You're probably going to want 40. Being realistic, because we're probably going to get around 130 pulls, I'm guessing. Maybe 100. I don't really know. Also, reminder, with the new coral shop that's being added, you are getting like 20% less coral for each dupe. So, yeah, good luck if you're free to play to get that free sequence mode, because you're not going to unless you spend money.
Their design of...
Unless you have already pre-saved like 30k Astrite. Good luck.
The collab banner, the login rewards, and all of that. They basically guaranteed you only need 130. You want to know why?
No, you fucking lying sack of shit. Free to plays. No, it's not even about free to plays. You cannot claim that wave band. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go read it ourselves, guys. Let's just go look ourselves straight from their own fucking website, all right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's on the characters, right? I think it's on the... Okay, right here. While the elusive coral store is open, you may purchase up to 2 limited stock wavebands at Dream's Edge after you have obtained at least 480 elusive corals. It's right here on the fucking thing he has open. It's right there. It is right fucking here. By the way, you might be like, okay, maybe I'll be able to get that by pulling both the characters and their weapons. Nope. You want to know why? So let's go back down to this and let me read this out. This is the new rate for elusive corals. On obtaining a 5-star resonator for the first time, you will receive 12 elusive corals. On obtaining a 5-star resonator that you already own for the 2nd to 7th time, you will receive 1 waveband of that resonator and 12 elusive corals. From the 8th time onward, you will receive 30 elusive corals. All right. On obtaining a 4-star resonator for the first time, you will receive 2 elusive corals. All right. All right. So you guys staying with me, right? Are you guys with me so far? I hope you guys are with me so far, right? Where is it? What? I need this. Where is it? Where is my fucking folder? That's tragic. Did my folder get deleted? Where is my fucking folder? I had an image in there that I fucking need. Ain't no way it's gone. God damn it. Nope, not there. I had this image, all right? There it is. All right, there we go. I've got that open. All right, there we go. On obtaining a 4-star resonator for the first time, you will receive 2 elusive corals. On obtaining a 4-star resonator that you already own for the second and 7th time, you will receive 1 wave band of that resonator and 2 elusive corals. From the 8th time onward, you will receive 5 elusive corals. Okay? So, this is the new rate of elusive corals for the collab banner. Okay. So you will receive 30 from after you have max dupes. Okay. All right. You guys with me on that? All right. All right. You guys are with me, right? Right. Okay. Now, if we go over here, let me pull this up, actually. Let me pull this up. All right. This is the regular rate when you get your normal corals. On obtaining a 5-star resonator for the first time, you'll get 15. Wow, look at that. That's 3 less when you get the first version of a character with this collab. Okay, interesting. All right. On obtaining a 5-star resonator that you already own for the 2nd to 7th time, you will receive 1 wave band of that resonator and 15 afterglow corals. Okay. Wow, you get 12 again. That's 3 less when you get a dupe. Okay. Well, maybe it's the same when you have max dupes and you get another copy. From the 8th time onward, you get 40. Oh wow, that's 10 less. Wow, holy shit, that's a lot less. Oh, what about 4 stars? Okay. So on obtaining a 4-star resonator for the first time, you will get 3 afterglow corals. On obtaining a 4-star resonator that you already own for the 2nd to 7th time, you get 1 wave band and 3. Oh wow, so you get 2 less and then what? 1 less? Okay, so you're already getting less for 4 stars. Okay. After the 8th time onward, you get 8 afterglow corals. Okay, so you get 3 less. So overall, you're getting like 30% less with this collab banner. So let's just think. All right, so in order to get that free dupe from the coral shop, you will have to pull. How many characters do you guys think? How many 5 stars do you think you have to pull to get to the 480 to get that free dupe? How many? Like over 10 copies, right? You're gonna have to get over 10 copies of Lucy to get that free dupe. No? Yeah? About. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not so sure on the total exact. You know what? I think Corley left a comment on that video and I pinned it because Corley, I think, posted the actual math. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So free-to-plays will not be getting... They will not be getting that free wave band in the coral shop, no matter what. Free-to-plays will not be getting it because you cannot convert your the corals you already have. So this man is just sitting here glazing the piss out of this and lying to everybody right now. Let's just go back and listen to what he said one more time.
160 polls saved up for this update to get this. Because Kuro Games, with their design of the collab banner, the login rewards, and all of that.
Here's the funny thing too, though. You want to know something really fucking funny about this? Let's just say you're going to S6 Lucy, right? You get S6 Lucy, you still will not have enough for that selector, most likely. You most likely will not have enough.
they basically guarantee.
And here's the thing, you cannot sit here and say, oh, I'll get it when it reruns, because these banners will not rerun, most likely. Most likely, these banners will not rerun. The banner lasts 32 days. One patch.
Guaranteed, you only need 130. You want to know why? Because on the way to 160, ladies and gentlemen, you get 15 of these pulls. You get 15 of them on the way there. And in this event,
how many pulls do we need to spend to get the free copy in the shop, Egg? I have no idea. More than what a free-to-play can get. It's way more.
they also have a login event where going the full.
Yeah. Free-to-plays will be realistically be able to get that first dupe in the milestone. But free-to-plays will not be able to get that one in the coral shop because you are conveniently leaving out the fact that you have to get 460 or 480 to unlock that wave band. Oh, 100% higher than 160 pulls. 160 pulls is just a normal 50-50 loss.
I do believe 10 days over here, 10 days into the patch, you'll get 15 pulls from this. So when you combine the rebate with the login rewards, that's 30 pulls right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's 30 pulls right there. And of course, there's even more events, there's even more stuff in the patch, blah, 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 all of that. It's all going to be right there. Guys, 130 pulls saved up, then you'll be able to get the free copy. But you'll also be able to do this too. On the way there, you'll also get corals when you're pulling on the collab banner.
You can't get to
and those corals can obviously be used to unlock sequence nodes again.
You can't get the sequence node without getting 480. It says it on the fucking info about the character banners. You cannot get this sequence node without getting 480 corals. You cannot.
With this, or you can also use them on a bunch.
30 pulls, where's the other 10 come from? I have no idea. You get 15 for the login event, and there obviously is the rebates. The total amount of pulls you get from the rebates is, I think, 30, but you have to spend over 400 pulls to get the 30 back. So hold up. Let's just try to do the math right now. Okay, so 12 elusive corals. Okay. So every you need to do 480 pulls. No, I don't think. I think 480 pulls. Obtaining a 5-star resonator for the first time, you'll receive 12, and then you get 30 after the 8th time. So you'll be getting 24 elusive corals. This is it's combined, right? You get 24 elusive corals until you max it out, and you get 30. So 24. How many fucking pulls are you gonna have to do? Realistically. Has someone done the math for this? $480 pulls? Are you sure? You know, that might actually be right, because realistically, you're probably going to be getting a 5-star every 65-ish pulls. Maybe 70-ish. Realistically, you'll be getting about that much. No matter what, it's going to be a lot of pulls. Free-to-plays will not be getting this. So you better to get to pull the weapon first? Oh, 100%. It seems like you are better to pull weapons first, then go for character. But here's the thing. People would rather get Lucy than get the weapons first, because they might not have enough pulls. They might not have enough. Because the way wave bands work with Wuwa is you have to have the character unlocked to get the wave band. You cannot grab it and unlock the character without pulling it first. I mean, yeah, the 50-50, like, dude, a lot of people are gonna be losing 50-50s on this. A lot. So yeah, he has yet to mention the fact that you cannot get that waveform without getting 480 corals.
Bunch of different other resources, and one of those involves just getting more pulls too. There's going to be a bunch of different ways to approach this banner to get to this 130. And I think the realization is that if you're somebody that wanted these Cyberpunk characters, you would have, without a doubt, saved up about 130 pulls.
You know, just completely skip every character for a fucking year in case you want these Cyberpunk collabs. For an entire year, guys, just ever since the last anniversary, just skip every single character in the game so you can get the collab characters. That's what you just got to do, guys. Just skip every single character. If my math is mathing, worst case scenario is after 160 pulls, 104 corals, assuming all your 4 stars are max dupe. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Good luck, free to plays. Nah, I think skipping Sagrika and Dana is enough. Well, we got 70 pulls there. Dude, I'm just being hyperbolic. I'm just being hyperbolic as fuck, bro. Palk said Lucy Premium is V2 level DPS. What's V2 mean without S3? I don't know what that means.
Because you know what that's going to get you? A copy of Lucy and her weapon, assuming.
No, okay, dude. In Wuwa, the weapon banners are 80 pity max. Alright, so on average, you're going to be spending about 70 pulls to get Rebecca's weapon and Lucy's weapon. And if you lose your 50-50, you're going to be spending about an additional 140 pulls. That is fucking 140 plus, let's just go 150. That's fucking what? Almost, what, 290? 290 pulls to just have one copy of Lucy and one weapon for each. Is Saint explaining the polls honestly? No. No, he's conveniently leaving out the fact that you have to get 480 corals to unlock the wave bands in the coral shop. He's completely ignoring that. Like, he's just actually ignoring that so far.
You win 50-50.
These banners are worse than Fate? They're not, though. Kairos, they're not worse. They're the exact same. They both Fate banners say 50-50s. There's no difference other than the different poll currency. There's really not that much of a difference. The issue is the corals.
If you lost 50-50, right? Then that means you might have.
You only be getting one wave band as a free to play. And that's the one from the milestones. As a free to play, you are only getting one wave band.
To go up to like, I don't know, 200 plus pulls to get Lucy under weapon. Any person that was planning on getting
dude, this guy's
Lucy under weapon would have about 200 plus pulls saved up anyways, right? Because you would have made sure that you gave yourself a little bit of a safety net for losing a 50-50. If you wanted these characters, you'd have had that ready to go. And then if you had enough ready to go for the characters, right?
How many pulls should you have? You want Lucy and her weapon plus Rebecca weapon? About 290 pulls total. Like 290 pulls worth of Astrite. But realistically, you'll probably want about 100, depending on how much the patch gives us. So probably around 120 pulls total if you want to get both weapons and Lucy. Because we don't know how many pulls are going to be given out in this patch. HSR don't use separate pulls? Oh yeah, I know.
Easily clearing this out. And the great news is, even if you're somebody that didn't budget for losing a 50-50, and you...
290, am I on crack? No, I'm not. So, okay. Rebecca's weapon, 70 pulls, okay, on average. Lucy's weapon, 70 pulls, on average, 140. 70-ish pulls to run the 50-50, okay? Now we're at what? 210. So you lose 50-50. You drop another 70 pulls. Boom. We're at fucking 280 right there. We're nearly at fucking 280 right there, bro.
You win it early. You win the 50-50, and then you go for the weapon, you can clear it out, and you can clear that out anyways. Because you want to know what one of the disgusting factors of this event was? If you won early, or sorry, even if you didn't win early, and you just won the 50-50, and you won the 75-25.
Let's just, Saint's gonna conveniently ignore the fact that the HSR banners did not, like, I'm pretty sure you could still get this, like, dude, can you still get this if you haven't gotten it? Oh no, it was till you had a month or so. Yeah, so the key difference with this free light cone was the fact that you can pull on any limited banner. You will not restricted to the fucking collab banners. So that's the key difference. You were not limited to just the collab banners. And on average, if you lost the 75-25 and the 50-50, you're getting that light cone no matter what. And HSR on average does in fact give more pulls than any other Hoyo game. Sorry, this point is actually fucking clown. Like, dude, this guy's a clown.
For this Archer light cone event,
clown tier right here.
You'd have to pull pulls from somewhere to get this light cone still. Because when pities in these games, right, is like 65, 70, if you just win, you're going to spend like 130 pulls to get an HSR character and an HSR character's light cone and their weapon. And then you...
Where is he? What? Is that correct? HSR pity limited banner. Hard pity is 90 warps. So, oh, wait, what? So what is soft pity? Okay, so soft pity begins around 70. So on average, you're going to be pulling about 80 pulls. So on average for a character in HSR, you're going to be pulling about fucking 80 pulls, right? Okay. So you spend 80 pulls, you run the 50-50, okay, boom. You lose it. All right, so you do another 80 pulls. Okay. You win the 50-50 at, let's just say, 75 pulls, all right? So 80 plus 75 is fucking what? 155? And then boom, you pull light cone, boom, you're at 200. So yeah, let's say you're pulling for Saber, right? You spend 75 pulls or 80 pulls, you run the 50-50, lose, and then pull another 75 times, you get Saber on the guarantee. Okay, you're at 155 pulls, and then you pull Saber's light cone, and you win it at about, let's just say, for 70-ish pulls, all right? Let's just say 70 is the average for light cones. Boom, you're at fucking 200. You're at 200, and boom, you've got the free Archer light cone by just pulling Saber stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah, and also Archer is free. Well, yeah, so is Rebecca, though. This light cone with the 2-patch period, 702, 813. Was that a 2-patch? That seems like a normal patch length. A little bit over a month. So yeah, in HSR, you relatively got the Archer light cone a lot much fast, pretty much the same speed. Like, now let's talk about the pulling milestones, all right? let's talk about those. So in total, by just losing a 50-50, using your guarantee to get Saber with the average pull, okay, you will be getting the light cone no matter what. All right. So with this, let's just say 70. Let me double check to make sure. Fucking. Okay, yeah. So let's just say on average you spend about 70-ish pulls for the weapon. You run this set, you run the weapon banner, you get it at 70, both of them, boom, you're at 140. Pretty much when you run the 50-50 for Lucy, you will be getting that dupe no matter what. It's pretty much the exact same thing as HSR. It's just, oh wow, it's 200. Like, no matter what, you're going to be getting this thing. It's no different or any worse. The better, like, the only factor for the HSR light cone that's better is the fact that it was that the length of it was longer. Like, the length of it was 100% longer. And you didn't have to spend any pulls. Like, I will say that you didn't have to spend any pulls to get the weapon instead of a dupe. Like, HSR arguably did it better. Like, to be honest, I think the milestones would be a lot better if instead of a dupe, it was a fucking weapon. That would be better. Like, just straight up copy what HSR did. But overall, they're both good. Overall, both of them are fine. Nothing's bad about them.
Somehow have to pull like 60, 70 more times to get this weapon for free.
Dude, this entire VOD is just going to be correcting misinformation that this retard is spreading. But selectable, right? I mean, does it have? Would it? I mean, yeah, it'd be cool if it was selectable, but realistically, they're both exactly the same. A dupe and a light cone is equally as helpful for a character. To be honest, I know I said it's probably better, but realistically, both are just as good. Like, if it was a dupe or a weapon, I would be happy no matter what. Like, to me, they're both equal in value. Like, I know I said earlier that I kind of consider the dupe more valuable, but think about it right now. To be honest, I think they're both equally as valuable to an account.
Because the pull threshold is effectively at like 130 in this update, right? You don't need to go nearly as far.
He's doing so much mental gymnastics to fucking, like, justify the separate pull. Like, dude, he's going at this completely wrong, and he's using the most retarded talking points in existence. Like, the discussion we're having right now is arguably the best one to have when talking about this pulling milestone and whether or not these pulling milestones are ass. Like, the way I'm discussing it with you guys is arguably the best way to talk about it, not the way this retard is going about it.
Far, and you got budget. You got the budget from all of the free pulls coming in to get it done way cheaper. I will say, though, there is one element about these banners that's not that good. And this is something that I haven't talked about nearly enough. The pity between these banners is not shared. And this is what it means.
That literally means the pity is fucking guaranteed or carried between the banners. What? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? But the fact that it says the guarantee is shared, does that literally mean that's literally the pity, right? You pull fucking 45 times on this, it's gonna also transfer over to fucking Rebecca. Am I crazy? Is that literally not what it fucking means?
Guarantee count is shared only among the collab resonator convene event banners under the same collab campaign, and it resets once a 5-star resonator is obtained. So what this essentially means is that pity both resets and then also doesn't carry over to other banners. However,
yeah, we know. We know. We knew that since the live stream ended, bro. It's a separate banner system. No shit, it's not going to be fucking carried over from other limited banners. It's only between the collab banners. We know that. We immediately knew that when the live stream ended.
it resets under the same collab campaign. So I think what this means is that if there's like a Witcher 3 collab, then this pity that you have over here won't go over there. However, this might also mean that the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration might rerun, which...
No, it's not going to rerun. It's going to cost them an absolute assload of money to do it. I see, dude, if the DMC collab has not reran yet in PGR, it's not happening, dude. It's not happening, bro. It's not.
Wouldn't
it's not
be
gonna
that
rerun.
surprising that they would rerun the Edgerunners banner? Because you want to know something really weird that they're doing with the story? It's permanent. Yeah, the Edgerunners story, ladies and gentlemen, for the collab story, it's permanent. And Night City might be permanent as well. So,
dude, Night City has to be permanent because half the fucking quests are most likely going to take place in Night City. Okay, if they removed Night City, how the fuck would the collab story stay permanent? Half of the collab story would literally just disappear. What?
there's a chance that with the story being permanent, I don't necessarily see why they wouldn't run the collab again, because the wording over here that they use under the same collab campaign, it does make it seem like the collab campaign might run again. That's just something to think about, though, right? Because don't they also use the term, where is it? Where does it say that? Episodic? Is that what they say? New episodic quest. I don't know. Is there going to be a second episode? Who knows? Because, yeah, there's definitely a lot more expansion that they could do in the Cyberpunk Edgerunners world, or really the CD Projekt Red world.
I wanted... okay. Hey, Vez. What was it you said about other collabs and other gacha games? How long did they usually last? Can you repeat that for chat one more time if you're still here? How long collabs usually last, and why the Fate banner is an outlier, not the standard? Can you repeat that for chat if you're still here? Yeah. Okay. How long do the Arknights collabs usually last? $30 to 40 days. Okay. So the standard for HSR, or the HSR collab, is not the standard, and that's an outlier. There's no limited polls too. Well, that's good. OG Arknights is the Modern Heroes collab? Yeah, I know.
So, yeah. That's probably the worst element that I can think of when it comes to this collab, because you have a decent chance of getting fucked over as well when it comes to this, when you do win early, right? Hypothetically.
You don't get... okay, how do you get fucked over early in this? How? In what possible way do you get fucked over by getting Lucy early? If you get Lucy early, that means you have more polls to get yourself the weapons for each character. How?
When you do win early, like, let's just say you get the character in like 20 pulls. Let's just say you get the character in like 20 pulls, right? And then you get the weapon in like 30. Well, great. For you to get the rewards from this rebate, you're gonna have to pull more. But for
dude, that's the ideal. That's the ideal. Dude, completely ignore, as a free-to-play, you need to completely ignore the fucking milestones. You want to win early. You want to win early on the weapon banner and the character banner. Because that means overall you're spending less pulls. Dude, the rebate for this thing sucks ass. I'm sorry, but the truth is about this fucking milestone shit, the rebate worth is ass. Wow, dude, you're spending 420 pulls and you get 30 back. Wow, dude, that's amazing. What would you rather do? Would you rather spend a total of 80 pulls to get Lucy and both weapons, or spend over fucking 200 pulls to get both weapons and Lucy? What would you rather do? Would you rather spend over 200 pulls and get like 10 back, or spend fucking 90 to get Lucy and both weapons? What would you rather do? Like straight up, what would you guys rather do? I know what I would rather do. Like, here's the thing, dude. This isn't a weapon. This is a dupe. Which most likely, knowing Wuwa, the first dupe really doesn't do shit. So yeah, what would you guys rather do? Would you rather spend 90 to 80 pulls to get both weapons and Lucy? Or would you rather spend over 200 to get both of them and like get both weapons and Lucy and only get a dupe and a fucking rebate of what? 15 pulls? I know what I'd rather do. I know what I would rather do. Unless you're a whale, none of this is gonna matter. If you're a whale, none of this matters. You're gonna be doing it anyways. What's up, Kaiser? Like, no, you're not getting fucked over for winning early. You're going to be doing better if you win early. That means you have more pulls to get the weapons for the characters to make sure they function fully. Is it true that Lucy only gets good after the second copy? I have no idea. No, dude, here's the thing. You're wrong. It's actually 4 80s. So 70, 70, and 80. Let's just go fucking 70, 70, and then 70, 70. So you're going to be at 280. Wow, look at that. You're at 280. So you get, what is that? 25 pulls back and a copy of one character. Versus like 90 to get both weapons and Lucy if you win early on each. Man, that's quite the decision. That's quite the decision. I know what I would rather do.
Individuals, 130 pulls is right on the marker to get 2 5-star things. A combo.
I swear this topic makes people legit brain dead. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. That's the objective truth. Winning early on all 3 banners is quite literally the best solution. Like, I shit you not. It is literally the ideal. Winning early on all 3 is the best possible solution.
Of a weapon alongside a what's it called? Alongside an actual unit.
Let's just say you win early at 60ish pulls on each. You win the 50-50 at 60. You win on both weapons, all right? Or you don't, or you get both weapons at 60, all right? You're going to be getting the dupe no matter what. Like, no matter what, you're going to be getting the dupe unless you win super, super early. You know what? I hate that I agree. You agree with Saint and Egg at the same time. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, seriously, you're not getting fucked over for winning early. Like, yeah, you're not going to get the dupe most likely if you win super early, but dude, it's not that big of a deal. All right, now, how about this? Let's say you win early on Lucy, okay? You spend 40 fucking pulls, all right? Boom, wow, look at that, fantastic. And you go to 70-70, you're still getting the dupe. You're still getting the dupe. You're still, like, realistically, no matter what, everybody that's going to be pulling on both weapons and Lucy is getting that dupe no matter what. Unless you get the fucking weapons at like 30 pulls each, then you're not, obviously. But realistically, everybody's going to be getting it.
You'll probably actually go
if you have the correct amount of pulls
over as well. Accounting for those 30 pulls that are in there. But you can clearly see the design that went into the actual thresholds.
Oh, you need to continue to pull right here, that wonder? Oh my god.
In their right mind, saved around 160 at minimum for the collaboration. unless you didn't want the units in the first place. And if you didn't want the units in the first place, well, I could see why you might be a little bit mad, because they replaced the login rewards, right? The typical pulls that you would usually get.
It should have been asteroids. It should have been 15 pulls worth of asteroids. It should not be only the pulls. It should be 15 pulls worth of asteroids for logging in. That's what this should have been. It should not have been just the pulls. Like, I will say this about the login event. It should have just been straight asteroid. Like, for the people that don't want to pull on it, it'll give them the chance of converting it over to regular limited pulls. Like, I will say that. People that are skipping the collab to pull for Lucilla are getting fucked. And lose money? Nah, well, you're gay.
Yeah, they replace them all with the collab pulls. So I think the biggest loser over here is this.
Is you, because you're just sitting on your fucking knees, using both hands to stroke the dick of Kuro Games, and just slobbing on that knob, bro. You are just slobbing hard, dude. You are just fucking guzzling that cum down your throat, bro. And you're a fucking... Man, I wish I could say those words.
Individual. And this is
I wish I could say those words.
Has, I think, the most reasons to be upset. You don't give a fuck about the Cyberpunk units at all. Yeah,
everybody that does not give a fuck about the Cyberpunk collab is literally getting screwed in the ass. Like, straight up, you are going to be getting a fraction of the polls in this, because the majority of it is just straight dream catchers. You are getting fucked.
Hate edge runners. You don't give a shit about it, and the only thing you wanted to pull in this update was Lucilla. Like, you don't want anything else. Fuck all that other shit. You just want Lucilla. Then I guess you could be mad, right? Because there's no Radiant Tides, there's no weapon pulls, there's none of that.
He still has yet to mention the fact that he was glazing the free dupe in the coral shop, but he has yet to mention the fact that you have to get 480 coral to unlock that 320 dupe. He still has yet to acknowledge that. He still has yet to do that. And he still has yet to acknowledge that the polls expire after the collab ends. Those polls are just fucking gone. They can't be used. Even if they stay in your inventory, they're useless. They are just straight up useless.
That shit over here for the login rewards and the stuff like that.
They will literally serve no fucking purpose.
Because they're kind of forcing you to pull on the collab banner at this point, right? They're kind of making you pull on the collab banner because they're just, these are the only pulls that they're giving you, right? And if that's the case, and you wanted more pulls to be able to spend on, I don't know, like these two, then maybe you can get pissed. But the reality is, this collaboration has been announced for almost a year at this point. I think,
guys, you know what? You should have just been saving for over a year. Guys, just completely skip every fucking character that came out after the the first anniversary, guys. Just do that instead.
It's longer than a year. And
dude, literally, if HSR literally 1-for-1 did this, he would be losing his mind and farming HSR for a week straight. If HSR exactly did this, he would be sitting here screaming that HSR is the single worst gacha game in existence. But because it's Wuwa, he's perfectly okay with everything in this. Because it's fucking Wuthering Waves, he's perfectly fine with all the bullshit that's adding into this fucking collab.
You knew that this shit was coming. And you knew that this shit was...
Guys, just conveniently skip Amith. Just, dude, skip fucking Dana, Hayuki. Skip fucking Mornay. Just skip all of the new 3.x units that are essential for 3.x content. Just completely skip them. Skip Augusta. Skip any reruns. Skip Shorekeeper when she reruns. Like, dude, just skip everything, bro.
It's coming a long time in advance. And when you also know that Wuthering Waves, well, let's just be honest here. The most recent Wuthering Waves update, right? 3.3, the anniversary, came with it over 100 pulls in ass.
Yeah, that's a lie. I don't think it actually came with 163 free-to-play pulls. I think he's actually just straight up lying right now. Yeah, no, it was 154. Like, I don't know where that extra, like, dude, I don't know where he got that number from, but he's just like straight up lying. I don't know where the fuck he got that from. I think it includes standard ones. They do include standard ones, I do believe.
That's right. This patch, by the way, guys, as well, around 100 pulls in fucking Astrite. Sorry, more than 100. 16k. Yeah, 16k Astrite is more than 100 pulls. Pretty much everybody, as long as they played since the last patch, right? As long as they played since the last patch.
Yeah, just completely don't pull for any rerunning characters or fucking Hayuki or Dana, bro. Just completely skip essential units to making your experience at endgame better. Just completely ignore it, guys. Hello, Toju. Just completely fucking ignore it, guys. Just completely ignore it, guys. Just completely ignore 3.3. Just completely ignore 3.2. Fuck, dude. This is, dude, wow. Yeah, just skip the anniversary.
Guys, they would be able to guarantee some.
Just, guys, completely skip objectively better characters than the collab characters are going to be on launch. Because we all know from the stuff we've seen with leaks that the collab characters are not going to be fucking top tier units. They aren't. Unless they secretly buff them. Yeah, no, Lucy and Rebecca, they're going to be fun. They're going to be fun. At least Kuro gives us the option to convert Radiant Tides. Yeah, no, they don't do that. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yep, so, just the endless glaze of fucking Kuro games because this guy's retarded.
Something good for this collaboration better. Where are all the pulls hidden? What are you guys even talking about? Where are all the pulls hidden? Go fucking play the events, bro. Go play the exploration. Go play Star Bouncing, bro. That thing has a 10 pull in there. Bro, Star Bouncing has a 10 pull in it. You probably just haven't done that pinball shit yet. That's why you're wondering where the pulls are. Yeah, that has 1200 Astrites.
You know, I'm trying to think of where the fuck is that 1200 Astrites? Yeah, I don't think there was. 1200 Astrite 10 pull. Yeah, he's a fucking crackhead. He's a crackhead. It gives you 1200, not 1600.
Right. Yeah, you wouldn't think the pinball event has 1200 Astrite, bro, but it does.
How the fuck? That's not a 10 pull, you motherless retard.
But it does. And I would say when it comes to this situation, the collab, all of that, the only party that has any real justification being upset over here are the poor souls that made the decision to redeem all of their currency on other types of...
Okay, here's the thing. If you're gonna blame them for it, for using their fucking Afterglow Coral, bro, dude, it's not their fault. Okay, let's just be honest. We all knew from PGR that there's going to be a separate poll currency, right? But who the fuck knew that they were going to completely make a new set of corals for this, right? Right? Who the fuck knew that? What's up, Skull CJ? He's not a crackhead, get your facts straight. He's a cokehead? Okay, yeah, sorry, cokehead. I'll remember that. Like, I cannot blame the people that are mad about their coral being completely useless in this collab. Like, I will not blame them for being mad about that. I will blame the people that converted their Astrites because that's fucking funny. That is funny. That is really funny. But for the people that are upset about their coral being completely useless, yeah, I'm right there with you. Isn't crack also coke? I have no idea. I don't do drugs. Guys, do coke in college? Saintontas? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. You see my comment? This is the guy who defends the spending event in Woo. Oh yeah, no. Remember, this guy was also glazing the spending event in 3.1. And to be honest, I really didn't have an issue with the spending event. Just being honest, like, I really did not have an issue. It's not common that collab characters have different role currency. It is for Kuro games, though. Like, everybody was saying, don't convert your Ashtrites when the collab comes. Everybody was saying that. Because they did that with PGR. And I'm pretty sure they did that with previous collabs. You know what, dude? The funny thing is, it was even discounted in PGR. Wait, the spending event in 3.1? You mean the stat adjusters? Dude, you want to know what I wish I did? I wish I had spent money on that to get Shorekeeper. I wish I had spent money on that to get the copy, to get a free Shorekeeper, bro. I really wish I did. I really wish I did. I'm really regretting that right now. I'm really regretting that.
Holes. For example, stuff like the Radiant Tides or the Forging Tides. And this is the reality over here. As long as you didn't convert your Astrite to pulls, then...
Okay, he's just going to conveniently ignore the fact that it's completely retarded that you can't get the limited pulls with your normal coral. Okay.
And I think you're good. Because I can see the reason for why Kuro decided to restrict it to a new collaboration pull resource. Do you see what this person just did over here? They just converted their 424 after...
No, they didn't. They're just showing... Okay.
...into 53 limited pulls. I'm somebody that has like 1,600 of these. Like, imagine if I was able to just...
Okay, is he actually going to get upset about this? I hope to God he's actually going to fucking call this out.
By just doing this. Get fucked, Kuro Games. Eat my booty hole, right? Like, just a straight up eat my booty hole maneuver. They probably added a unique resource so that people like me couldn't do this. Do you see why they did that? Do you see why they did that? Because, like, this is kind of catastrophic. This is a little...
Dude, the wonders of being a whale. The wonders of being a whale.
Diabolical, is it not? So, yeah. But if you're somebody that, like, did this preemptively, yeah, you shit might be cooked, bro. It is what it is. Better luck next time. Sucks to suck. And if you're mad, if you're somebody that did that and you're mad, hey, it do be like that sometimes. Hey, like, hey, yo, my third grandfather removed got hit by a truck, I think, and died. So, like sometimes shit happens, you know what I mean? So,
okay.
Like it's kind of a big deal. And I would hope that Kuro Games provides some of those players like an opportunity, if they did spend Astrite and convert them, that they can maybe like do a little bit of a reversey, you know, loopsy under over, knowing the history and stuff. But you know, it's a gacha company, so maybe not. That's just something to think about though. But it is kind of just like a, well, I understand why Kuro added a new resource. But
no, dude, how is he, dude, he's sitting here saying it's stupid, but still defending them. How the fuck do you actually sit here, glaze it, and still defend it? Okay, bro. Bro. You say you just low-key say it's stupid that you can't use it, but then you're still sitting here defending them.
I also understand how some people got fucked over by that when they probably shouldn't. What are you gonna do though, man? What do you want me to do?
Defend the, like, dude, stop defending him, bro. Stop trying, dude. He's still trying to fucking defend him while saying, oh, it's not really a good thing.
It's a complicated matter, but just wanted to keep...
It's not complicated. It's fucking simple. It's retarded that you cannot convert your coral over to the new coral. It is completely retarded as of right now. I won't say that you definitively can't, but as of right now, you cannot convert your currently stacked up coral to use on the collab banner. And that is profoundly stupid.
People aware and cognizant of that, knowing that some of this stuff is going a bit viral. A lot of people, like I said before, are probably going to draw similarities between this Wuthering Waves event and the ones that we've had in the past. I don't think it comes anywhere near close, because this one is way easier to achieve. It's got multiple...
It's not easier. You're going to... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I really do hate this. I really, really do hate this. Because, no matter what, you're going to be getting the dupe from the milestones. No matter what. No matter what, you are getting the dupe. It is the same thing as fucking Archer's Light Code. No matter what, you pull for... Dude, you pull for fucking... It doesn't even matter if you win your 50-50. No matter what, you're getting it. You're fucking getting it, bro. No matter
thresholds
what.
As well, so that even if you're like the whaliest of the whales, you can decide to go to 422. But for
a free-to-play cannot go to 422. A free-to-play will not.
Any person that was...
Unless the free-to-play has saved for all of 3.x to here, they will not be reaching 420.
Planning on pulling on the collab in the first place. If you wanted Lucy or you wanted Rebecca, you are benefiting from this. And I think the only loser over here is again, somebody that doesn't want any of the Edge Runners units, or maybe you just wanted like Rebecca's weapon and then like nothing else for some reason, and you just don't give a fuck about Lucy, then maybe you're pissed too, because at most, right, you're only gonna be able to...
Yeah, a free-to-play will get that 160 milestone and they'll be fucking done. 100%. 100%. A free-to-play will 100% reach the 160. No matter what. Like, if you have saved about half the polls from 3.3, let's just say you've got like 40-something polls, and let's just say, no matter what, I'm guessing this patch will probably bring about 120 to 130 polls. No matter what, you'll be getting that 160. No matter what. No matter what, you'll be getting the dupe. Now, whether or not you'll get the weapon or you'll be fucking... Dude, no, we'll see. We'll see. But no matter what, you're getting the 160 milestone. It's the same exact thing as fucking Archer's Light Code.
Get 5 pulls. So yeah, people that only want one of the units and only cares about copies of one of the units or like dupes of one of the... You know what I mean, right? Those are odd individuals. Very small subsect of the population. And when I see that the design of this spending event literally appeals to probably, I think, 95%, if not more, of the player population.
What's the conversion rate? We don't know.
98. And it's only just
we
good and positive vibes for that 98%. I think they did a really fucking good job with it. And this spending event over here, I don't really know who's going to be upset by it unless you just despise everything about the collab and weren't planning on pulling on it at all.
I think it's more of the fact that it's 420 total polls to get both. I think it's more of the fact of that. I think it's easily more. I think that's the problem. Because it's more than double the first milestone. Like, nobody would care if it was 320. Nobody would care if it was 320 because that's just double. But this is more than double. That is more.
The case, why the f are you even playing this update? Just go take a break during this patch. Let me know.
Guys, if you don't like it, don't play the fucking game. Oh, wow, dude. What a great fucking word to spread. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand this guy at all. I do not understand this guy at all. And dude, the best part is his comments are literally disagreeing with him. His comments are quite literally disagreeing with him. They are. we looked at it earlier. His comments are like, yeah, no, he's only glazing it because it's fucking Wuwa. If it was any other game, he'd say it's the worst thing in existence. Because guess what? Because it's Wuwa, that means it's good. Because it's Wuwa, because it's Kuro Games, that means it's perfectly fine. That's the problem. I want to see Saints NTE 1.1 version slander video. He did that. Interesting. Watch him delete those comments. I don't think he'd waste his time doing that because they're still here. Oh my God, people. Okay. I heard NTE is copying Wuwa's scene. I mean, I don't think it's a copy. I just find the entire situation hilarious. Did you read the full context of the last comment? Oh, fucking God, dude. So Saint, he literally does not mention the fact that when he's saying that, like, he sit here and says, oh, but what about the fucking dupes in the coral shop? He just conveniently ignores the fact that you have to get 480. He tries to kind of shit on HSR's Archer's Light Cone thing when it's literally the exact same thing. Like, the milestones for Wuwa and HSR, they're literally the same exact thing. Free to plays, no matter what, will be getting the free dupe for the 160 milestone, and it's a good. And he tries to paint it out as if you win early on all of the banners, it's a bad thing. No, if you win early, that is the ideal. If you win early, that is the ideal. And he completely ignores the fact that the coral rate got nerfed for this collab. That's fucking ass. Like, the one part we both agreed on was he didn't really criticize it that much. He didn't even criticize the fact that the login polls are fucking event polls. He just kind of mentioned it and moved on. Like, he kind of just mentioned it and moved on. Like, that's the thing. Like, realistically, it should have been Asteroids instead of Dreamcatcher Tide. Straight up, it should have been. What do you want me to do? It's complicated. Exactly. He somewhat mentions it and then moves on while defending Kuro Games. And potentially one dupe sounds good. Here's the thing. You're already getting Rebecca for free. So there is no point in pulling for Rebecca unless you want the dupes. Like, there is literally no point. Nobody should be pulling on Rebecca. She is free to get. The only thing you're going to be pulling on is the weapons and Lucy. That's the thing. But it's another fucking Saint video. He can't actually give real criticism to Kuro Games like we can actually give here, even though he's not fucking sponsored by them or bound by anything. Like, this dude is just that pathetic because he's unwilling to criticize Wuwa. Dude, you want to know the funny thing is? We talked about everything that's criticizable. Hold up. How many people do we have here? I want to do a quick poll, all right? Start a poll. Oops, let me move this so I can type. Did we criticize Where is the fucking thing? There we go. Here, let me start this poll. I want you guys to answer honestly, please. Because this guy, Saintontas, can't actually criticize fucking Wuwa in any good way, right? You want to know the actual last time he actually criticized the game? There is no maybe in this, Kaiser. It's either yes or no. You don't have a choice in the matter. Yes or no. He kind of did the same with AK. Got lucky. Linux short. Pity not carrying over. Well, EOS, yeah. Like, dude, while this poll is going, do you want to know the last time he actually criticized the game? Like, dude, I'm sorry, but dude, the TOA shit is a skill issue. Do you want to know why I struggled in TOA? Is because I'm not using the proper units. Like, my Amith team is missing a actual, like, proper support because I'm using fucking Verena that can't deal any decent damage. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but if he can't clear TOA with his 1.x units, he has a fucking skill issue. Where was it? The last time he actually criticized fucking Wuwa is an event that happened in 3.2. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, I can't fucking remember where it is. But you guys will remember the video. He was talking about the fucking his critique of TOA is that you can't perfect clear with older units as well, the newer ones. Oh my god. Oh god, lord. I'm sorry, but if you're going to Saintontas for fucking critique about TOA and endgame, bro, that's your issue. That is legitimately your issue. Saintontas is literally skill issue personified. Saintontas is quite literally skill issue personified. And that's the truth.
Alrighty, ladies.
Like that's the truth. Did you know he screwed up a mechanic in Genshin that can be beaten by an actual cat? No, I did not know that. Clear TOA middle tower with a good 1.x team. I want to see you do it. Well, see, the thing is, I can't do it because I don't have 1.x units. Look for his new player critique video. I'd rather not watch another one of his videos, just straight up. And dude, the new player experience for Wuwa is not bad. Like, I already know what he's gonna say. Like, I already exactly know what he's gonna say. He's gonna fucking talk about how you can't go build newer units without doing the story. Hey, you're biased, you're stupid, you're fucking stupid. You ever consider that? Have you ever considered that? That's gonna be the only new player fucking thing that he's gonna complain about. And Kuro Games has been doing that ever since the game fucking launched, pretty much. You have a floor 1 clear of the middle. Is it of the middle floor? Well, I mean, here's the thing, bro. I will give anyone in my chat attention. I'm not the one sitting here typing, acting like a retard that's going to be forever captured on the stream. I'm not the one sitting here being a fucking retard in chat, bro. Like, I'm not the one doing that. You're legit farming community. Dude, what? I don't think you understand just how varied my little community is. Because fucking half the people that watch my shit hate Wuwa, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably about half the fucking people subscribed to me do not play Wuwa. You're a literal crackhead. You're a shill? I'm screenshotting that, actually. Holy shit. Dude, I'm pinning that in my fucking Discord, bro. That's getting pinned in my Discord. Holy shit. I'm pinning that in fucking Gen Chat. That is getting fucking pinned, bro. I'm also gonna fucking tag everyone in that. Viewer. Hey, yo. I am pinning that. Bro, you just finished 3.0? Well, I'm glad you did. You are lit? Okay, hold up. You wanna know what? Let me end this recording because I'm gonna... Let me end this. Alright, so... You guys deny it, but y'all are perpetrating the same BS he is? Dude, no, we're not. We see, here on this stream, we can actually criticize Wuwa and be objective about it. Like, dude, you could literally go to any stream that I've ever fucking done on this channel, and you can probably find me talking about how HP inflation in Wuwa is getting out of control. You literally can clip me multiple times in multiple streams saying HP inflation in Wuwa is getting out of control and power creep with newer units is actually fucking insane. I am the farthest thing from a shill, bro. Half the usuals in this chat can confirm that. It's the same thing Saint sends multiple videos. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Saint can't actually criticize Wuwa. He literally cannot. Because half of his fucking critiques are because he has a fucking skill issue. This Saintontas actually sucks dick at video games. We have HP inflation and power creep. I know, right? What a surprise. It's almost like I have an entire fucking video dedicated to criticizing Wuwa, bro. This guy is Saint's strongest soldier, bro. Dude, literally, he had the perfect opportunity to actually showcase that he knows what he's talking about with fucking Wuwa and show his audience that he can actually criticize Wuwa, but he can't. But he can't. He literally can't. He's still, when he's talking about the login polls, he's still somehow defending Kuro Games. Instead of saying, yeah, this is completely shitty and they should not have done this, and this completely fucks over people who want to skip the collab. Like, instead of just making all of the rewards asteroids so people get to choose, people are now going to be forced to let polls expire because they most likely will not convert over to asteroids after the event is over. He went all in on that new player experience. I somehow doubt that. I am actively trying to build an audience that plays any gacha games that they want so we can sit here and make fun of retards whose entire identity is gacha tribalism. That is the entire goal with the content that I do. That is why I don't sit here and make retarded videos saying it's the best fucking thing ever. You know what? Let me look up something, all right? Let's just look up something, all right? Kuro Games 1. Okay. 9 months ago. 2 months ago. Kuro was pissed. Alright. Saint's strongest soldier versus weakest henchman. I know, right? This guy literally fucking sat here and made 20 videos about Enfield, and he always mentioned Enfield's expiring pulse. But when Wuwa does it with this fucking collab, where is he sitting here making a video about it? Where is that? Oh, wait. It's perfectly okay because it's fucking Kuro Games. Anything Kuro Games is perfectly fine. Kuro Games loves men. Interesting title. Is absolutely insane. Well, here's the thing. Wuwa is the only dude. Hold up. Othering waves. Oh my god, he is spamming shorts. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder why his sub count is growing like that. If they don't show David in the collab for at least 20 seconds, I'll be pissed. Oh, same. Elitist. Skill issue. No, he does have a fucking skill issue, bro. Saintontas actually sucks at this game. You know, I'm fully on the view that shorts will kill your channel at some point. Like, shorts will 100% kill your channel. Because short subscribers will not watch long form content. That is why I will not upload shorts. Wow, this is when he actually made good videos. That's when he actually made good videos, bro. Is he still coping? Hold up. Where is he? There he is. His sub count is going up because y'all making content for him? No. What? Are you fucking stupid? Dude, you wanna know what the funny thing is? I could care less about his sub count. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking pocket watch his fucking sub count. I do not care. I do not care in the slightest. I want to say something about Saint's submill method, and what's that? Is a Gion main? Well, yeah, we all know he's fucking gay, bro. We all know Saint likes that fucking dick up his ass. We all know that. His sub count increased because of his shorts? 100%. We all know that. 100%. Dude, it doesn't matter that his sub count is going up. Who the fuck cares? Oh my god, he reached 100k subs. Oh, wow, that's fucking fantastic. Wow, that's so cool, guys. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like his channel's doing, it's not like his channel's doing particularly well with most of his videos. He's getting like a ninth of his views, or 10th of his views. Maybe fucking 2/10. Most of the time, not 10th. A 5th. Mainly. Usually you should be getting about a 4th. Depending on your sub count, you should be getting about a 4th of your views on your channel. His channel got fucked when he got strike? Oh, 100%. 100%. He used to average like 30 to 40K. Oh, much higher than that. Much higher than that. Subs go up, views stay the same. Shorts. The biggest indicator is short subs. Quite literally, short subs. That is why. That is quite literally why. You know what the funny thing is? You want to know something really funny? I had a video do better than some of his videos. Where is it? I had a video quite literally do better than most of his videos recently. And you want to know what this fucking video was? This video was literally fucking reading tweets. His fucking drama sucks. Y'all are defending his ass with that shit ass generalized take. Okay. Good job, bro. Okay, dude. Dude, we actually have Saintontas' biggest defender in here. The gacha space is filled with hypocrites. Well, thank God I'm not a fucking hypocrite. The avocado tweets trend is growing. Yeah, dude, here's the thing. Like, I like doing those type of videos, but that's more of avocado's things. I'll do them like once, like not that often. I don't want to do them as much as he does, because his are genuinely better. Like, I would rather do like actual videos that I've been doing recently where I talk about stuff and get like actually give criticism. But like his Twitter stuff is really good. His wettish. Dude, the funny thing is, where's the guy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he in the chat? Mr. Saintontas viewer, the normal one. Which one? Where are you? Your name was Green. I'm looking for you. The one that agreed with me and him. Where are you? I'm trying to find your name. We actually have a normal Saintontas video. Oh, you're gay. Yeah, you're gay. Dude, nice username, fucker. You're gay. You are literally like the first normal Saintontas viewer I've actually fucking seen. Like, you're not a crazed lunatic. You're not a crazed lunatic. That's fucking insane to say, right? That is quite literally insane to say. Gonna prove you wrong? Oh no. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want you to. No. No, no, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I spoke too early. He's about to go full unhinged. He is about to go full unhinged. Alright, where's Mr. Retard? Is he still here? Is he still talking? Gacha space is filled with hypocrites? I mean, yeah, no shit, bro. Like, a lot of the big gacha people are fucking hypocrites, bro. He got a sponsor for tomorrow? Star Savior. Where's the unit that fucking her clothes literally blows off in her ult? Where is that? Where is that? I don't remember the unit. I saw the trailer for it. Our savior of all games. You know what? We're not gonna play it because I'm not gonna risk a strike or a fucking age restriction. How about that? I do not want to risk a age restriction on that. Just being straight up. I'm not gonna do that. He mentioned today during stream. All right, yeah, okay, yeah. Is the strongest defender gone yet? I think he's gone. I haven't seen him in a little bit. All right. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I got that recorded, by the way. I might make that into a video. But guys, I have something to show you that's fucking hilarious. You guys want to see something? Oh no, he's still here. Tectone is right. How about you okay, how the fuck is Tectone right? How is Mr. fucking potential rape man right? Tell me. How the fuck is Tectone right? Dude, the fact that you're saying Tectone is right is fucking crazy. The fact that you're saying Tectone, the most rate, the dude. Tectone, the fakest racist I've ever fucking seen. The guy who has to force himself to be racist on Kick, otherwise people won't watch him. We're talking about the same Tectone, right? The guy who has to fake being racist so people will watch him. That's the Tectone we're watching, right? That's the same one we're talking about, right? Oh my god. The court found him guilty of SA. I think that's what happened. I didn't fucking read it. But like, it's civil court, so he's not going to jail unless it actually transfers over to criminal court, which I doubt it will. I don't think they found enough. Like, they found evidence of SA, but they didn't find evidence of rape, I do believe. I can't fucking remember. I don't particularly care. Tectone did more for the gacha community than he ever will. I mean, yeah. Tectone is the reason why the Genshin Impact weapon banner did better. That's because he's so like chronically retarded. He spent $5,000 on a weapon banner for a gacha game. That is the only good thing Tectone did to the gacha space. Everything else he did to the gacha space literally made it worse. He created Saintontas, bro. The gacha space is overall worse for it. Like, dude, straight up, bro. Brother. You ain't winning this. Tectone is still hated by the AK community. What, dude, did he like rape someone's mom or something? What the fuck? Why does that community still hate him, bro? Like, straight up. Like, dude, straight up. While we wait for Mr. Retard to make a comment, let's watch this.
Anyone complaining about the collab right now, after I figured out the full details of it, they're not actually Wuthering Waves players. 1000%. Anyone complaining about the collab right now, they're not. Hey, really CJ, you players.
Still here? CJ, you still here? Do you want that clip? I could give it to you right now. Do you want this clip? Yeah, you can thank Neverseen. He clipped it in my Discord for me. Yeah, he clipped it for me. We've got another one that he clipped.
Unless they're like one of the retards. Said anyone complaining about the collab right now, after I figured out the full details of it, they're not actually Wuthering Waves players.
Yeah, he figured out the full details. He completely ignored the fact that you have to get 480 corals to purchase the dupe from the coral shop. He said you're worse off if you win early, which is completely wrong. That is the ideal option if you win early on each banner. Yeah, no, no. People who have legitimate complaints, they are Wuthering Waves players, and they want the collab to be the best they can. Sorry, not sorry.
1000%. Anyone complaining about the collab right now, they're not really Wuwa players.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're like one of the retards.
Well, I joined the stream. I've been called for not. Is this guy pushing his ex to kiss his girl and eruption pings? Dude, I know, right? I know, Firefly. I know. Trust me. Yeah. Trust me, Firefly. I know, Firefly. I know, bro. Just read the court transcripts. Oh my god. Fucking hell. The victim of a biased judge. Oh no. You're one of those people. Okay. Alrighty then. A biased judge. Oh Lord. But anyways.
Bro. Why would they make polling for...
I sent you 2 links. That may be why Tectone got banned. Wait, he's banned from Arknights? He's banned? What the fuck? Oh, he borrowed another account. I see. Okay. He violated TOS. Good job.
The collab units feel bad. Because that's you know what, no, this guy just has never, all right, one question. Only answer this question. If you type in any other shit, I'm gonna ban you. All right? You can only answer this one question I'm about to ask. Have you ever seen a gacha collab before the Wuwa one? Yes or no?
Are you sure you're having fun? You're the one sitting here typing fucking sentences because you're getting upset that we're insulting your daddy. I don't know, bro, dude. Dude, I don't know. Are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, I know a couple therapists I could sponsor you for. Hell, dude, if you're... Dude, I could get you into a fucking therapist, bro. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I know people. I mean, don't... Like, I understand that the therapist area is a shipping container, but trust me, bro. The therapist that's inside the shipping container is very good. Don't worry about it. You might hear a lot of really weird noises, and you might sound like there's air flying by you while you're inside the shipping container. But don't worry, bro. It's only going to take you to an island where you're actually going to get the therapy that you need. Don't worry about the white and blue painted buildings, okay? Don't worry about it. All right, that's where the therapist is, okay?
How is it so hard to write a 2 or 3 word response? I have seen them on the internet. I haven't. Okay. So you just haven't fucking seen.
Essentially, if you're too stupid to understand what I'm getting, I'm just saying I'm going to traffic you to Jeffrey Epstein's island because you're a fucking retard, okay? Obviously, that's obviously what I'm going to do. In Minecraft, obviously.
seen a collab before, so you're retarded.
Therapy and a free trip. Yeah, and you get to meet some amazing people. You get to meet Joffrey. Like, I heard he's a pretty cool guy. They wear these really cool robes. Oh my god. Do you have any more? Or are you just gonna keep acting like a retard in my chat? R. Kelly? R. Kelly might be there. You never know. You might get to meet R. Kelly, bro. You never know. You might get to meet R. Kelly. That would be really fucking cool, you know. You get to meet my hero, R. Kelly. Of CN Server 6. Tectone will love the island. Oh, I bet. Legit, why are his viewers so gay for Saint? I don't know, bro. I don't know. 10 minutes or a dinner with R. Kelly? Why not a dinner with... Why not both, bro? No matter what you guys say, will never go away. Even... Dude, I don't want Saint to go away, bro. He's free content, bro. He's free, easy content to make money on. I don't want Saint to go away. I want Saint to stay retarded. He is quite literally free content when I'm feeling too lazy to make a video. Saintontas, for me, literally exists to make fun of when I'm too lazy to make an edited video to upload. That is Saint's entire purpose. Is I'm here to make fun of him and make money off of it. Saint is a lol cow. Exactly. Saint exists to make free, easy content to make a couple bucks off of. I do not want him to disappear. Dude, you know what? Dude, you know what? Hey, SFTL, you know what? I think you want to go over to DJ King's channel and fight with him over there. Because I do not give a fuck about anything with Tectone. Tectone is completely irrelevant to this channel and content. You need to make a video on how not to play Wuthering Waves? Yeah, dude, I should, and just have Saint gameplay in the background. Like, obviously, I'll need a disclaimer that this is Saint gameplay. But, that would be hilarious. Like, how not to play Wuthering Waves and just use Saint gameplay. Like, if you want to fight with somebody about Tectone, I can recommend you over to DJ King. Because DJ King has made it his personal crusade to make videos on fucking Tectone. So, yeah. DJ King, go wild with that. And it seems like DJ King is still here. Wow. Oh my god. Let's have some music in the background so that way we're not just sitting here silent. Where's the defender? I don't know. I think he's gone. I think finally he's gone. Let's find out. Is he going to be still here? You've been playing other games? So you hold up. Before we get into the next Saint content, by the way. So before we get into the next Saint content, so what I've actually been spending a lot of my time on recently, besides like, you know, actually like, dude, I've been really lazy recently. Like off stream, the only thing I've been actually playing is this. I'll just show you guys real quick. What's my opinions on Mifu and Camille? They both look phenomenal. They both look phenomenal. They both look extremely good. Like, they both look phenomenal. You just came in, you were busy? Were you too busy gooning, my brother? My brother. We've seen the tabs. On this, what's your take on the intro of this one? We'll pull that up in a second. I'm just going to show something real quick. So if you guys want to know what I've been completely fucking enthralled on the past like couple days, I'll show you real quick. If it works. It does work. This is what I've spent all of my fucking time on. So this is my start so far. I have a lot of money, by the way. So I got a funny story of why I have so much money. So in my previous save, I had a full hideout and 2 million, and my save got corrupted. So I was like, okay, I'll just make a new save and give myself a shit ton of money so I can somewhat recover everything I lost. And this is my start so far. So I've been running a car 98 that I got pretty much when I started. It's got a thermal sight on it. And I've got a thermal sight on this. On my M4. All right. So, hold up. CJ sent... Where is it? Where is it? Where's the link? A link. Where the fuck is the link? Jesus, Gamma. Dude, I know, right, dude? Dude, you wanna know what the funny thing is? Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Nope, not in there. You know what? I can actually show you my house. I can actually show you my house real quick. Like this was my house before my save got corrupted. Dude, the funny thing is, my save got corrupted, then my shaders broke, so I had to reinstall everything. Oh yeah, these are older models. I wasn't quite running Gamma, but I was running a lot of mods that Gamma has. But yeah, this is the house I had. Dude, I don't think... Dude, this... Oh my... You guys you gotta fucking hear this, bro. You gotta hear this. Oh, I had the refillable sinks on it. So, when the save got corrupted, over here in the corner, I had a stove here, a table and a shelf and a cabinet right here and right here. Like, this wasn't Gamma, but it was running like like a fourth of the mods that Gamma had. And the funny part is, if you look outside, I had Project Enervo running. Dude, Project Enervo is so fucking cool. Dude, Project Enervo is just so fucking cool, dude. CJ, what was it you wanted? What did you link in the chat? You linked something, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh no. Okay. You're gonna make me see this again. Motherfucker. You asshole. You fucker. Gonna make me listen to this again? God damn it. Motherfucker. Great. Yay, we get to see this again. Yippee! I get to hear him say this again, motherfucker. I played Stalker like a game and got addicted bad. Dude, yeah, I remember you talking about that in your glory days. Dude, why is it not working? There we go. Oh no. Yeah.
Submissive and breedable. Why bro is looking submissive and breedable? Why is he looking like that in this frame? Wait, I need to get off this. Submissive and breedable.
Nigga, you gay.
I arch my back, curl my toes.
Submissive and breedable.
Why does he look like Ben Affleck?
Oh Lord. Oh God. All right. Why are you gay?
Affleck here. Bro really do be looking like a young Ben Affleck, bro. Just be so for real with you. This guy's super gay. Yeah, he's just super gay. No, that's really uncomfortable. I want some big old dudes doing that.
You know, this guy sometimes appears in my nightmares. It's just like a flash of this guy sitting on his bed and gone for like, it's like half a second. It shows up there and I just wake up in a cold sweat, terrified. Dude, he appears in my nightmares.
Not even gay at all. I only want big old dudes for that shit. I'm sorry. Nah, bro, what is wrong with you? Bro, what's wrong with you? Nah, report the shit out of this, bro.
No, I wasn't talking about Saintontas. I was talking about the big black man on the bed. I'm talking about the big black man.
Not even gay at all. I only want big old dudes for that shit. I'm sorry. Nah, bro, what is wrong with you? Bro, what's wrong with you? Nah, report the shit out of this, bro. What the fuck? Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Oh,
you gross as shit. Oh my god, I should probably drop slur. Honestly, I'm probably actually justified to drop a slur or two. I only want big old dudes for that shit. I'm sorry.
That's not gay. You who thinks everything in the world is gay. Nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay. Nigga, you gay. That's gay.
What's your Amazon wish list?
Just be so for real with you. This guy's super gay.
Are you ready for sex? Sure. Submissive and breedable.
He gapped my whole.
Dude, you want to know what? You know the I'm Gay song that I play in the stream? You know this one, right? I need to somehow get this replaced with Saintontas throughout the entirety of the video. Throughout the entirety of this fucking video, I need to get this fucking replaced with Saintontas' face.
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray.
Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's off the screen. Don't worry, bro. Oh, god damn it. What's the comments on this?
Alrighty.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is bad. Oh, okay. Dude, oh no. Guys, it's a bad thing to want the collab units to be good. It's actually bad to want the collab units to be good, by the way. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Here's the thing. Do we want to watch it? Do we want to watch it? Not really. Let me click in the video and just see what he's saying. Let's click halfway into it.
160, a whole 260 above it for the second dude. Nobody even thinks that these are real. Everyone knows the real polling event stops over here, and that requires.
You're coping. That's actual cope. That's fucking cope. You're coping. You're coping. That's actual cope. That's actual cope. That's actual fucking cope.
That's not a lot. That's enough to win a 50-50 and then pull the character's weapon. Or if you lost the 50-50, it's enough to get the character. Kuro has literally put the markers, the threshold. The most logical way any person would approach the collaboration, so the most possible people benefit from it. You do realize them putting this shit at it's enough to get the character. Kuro has literally put the markers, the threshold for this rebate spending event on the most logical way any person would approach the collaboration, so the most possible people benefit from it. You do realize them putting this shit at 160 right in this manner is one of like that is how most people's spending is.
Okay. Kill Kuro Games.
Kill Kuro Games. They made me save 120.
You want the timestamp? All right. Okay.
$125 pulls ready.
And the banners, if you don't have 150 balls, you can have pull. Losing the 50-50 would mean sending your ass rates down the drain, and the loss won't carry over to the next banner. I mean, yeah, he's right. He is right. This comment is right. If you lose your 50-50 and you don't have enough pulls, you are fucked. Like, the problem is, I have a guarantee right now on Lucilla. I lost my 50-50 on Mornier, I do believe. So right now, I'm guaranteed whoever I want. And what I would like is the guarantee to carry over to Lucy, but it's not, which, you know, is unfortunate, but I'm not going to get super upset about it. Like, would it be better if you could do that? Obviously. Obviously. Like, obviously.
For a collab announced a year in advance.
That's not a good talking point. You're making it seem like everybody that wants the units should have been not pulling at a single character. He's making it seem like you should have never pulled a single character since the collab got announced.
Bro, 125 isn't even enough to guarantee a regular character in this game. And people are out here banging.
No, see, it's different. That's why. It's different. It matters. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it was a normal limited banner, but it's not. Most likely, these characters will never rerun ever again. Like, they will never run again. They will never run again. That's the problem. That is the problem with this banner. Because it's the fact that these banners, these characters will never run again. And it's only 32 fucking days. That's the problem.
Kill Kuro Games. They made me save 125 pulls. That's like the least amount of pulls we've ever needed to save for a unit before. Bro, a lost 50-50 requires like 140 pulls in this game. Bro, limited time tasks. Bro, that's you literally see 35 right there, so you need 125 to round out to 160.
He's retarded. Dude, he's okay. Let me just go back and actually hear what he says.
Logging the fuck in over here, and then you get 5 more. Remember, I said we're not counting the asteroid in here, so that's actually an additional pull on top, most likely.
What do you mean? That's not enough for a pull, you fucking dude. He's So since when is 120 enough for a single pull? Since when? Dude, you wanna know what's weird? How the fuck does this video have 5k likes at fucking 6,000 views?
Right? Then you get 5 from doing like this fucking goofy ass check-in shit, bro. Limited time tasks. Bro, that's you literally see 35 right there, so you need 125 to round out to 160.
Where are you getting the 35? It's 20. It's 20 pulls. It's the 15 from login and the ones from that event. It's fucking 25 pulls. Where are you getting the 30 from? Where is that 30?
Spend a little bit of cash. Spend $15 for fucking 12 pulls. Spend another $15 for 12 weapon pulls. Spend $5 for 5 pulls over here.
Just spend money, guys. Just spend money because, dude, the insane double down.
On shit like tuners, transducers, spend that you can decide, hey, since I won, like, even if you win 60, great. Spend another $15 for 12 weapon pulls. Spend $5 for 5 pulls over here. It's no big deal. and then afterwards, right? Even if you win earlies, guys, people out here were getting mad about like, oh, what happens if you win an early? Well, then
You win early, that's good. You won. You won.
wait, you'll have this coral shop that you can decide.
Yeah, this coral shop, that is objectively worse in every single way. This coral shop is objectively worse in every single way to the normal one.
Hey, since I won early, I'm gonna spend all the coral over here on shit like tuners, transducers, echoes.
Never buy transducers. Even if you have the coral, never buy transducers. Never buy transducers. They are the biggest fucking scam. They are the single biggest scam you will ever fucking see.
Skins, custom stuff for the collab, weekly boss mats, forgery challenge materials. This is like an upgraded store. We don't have this shit in the Afterglow Coral shop normally. So this is a little bit of like a double rebate event where even
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
even if you have extras a little, we don't have this shit in the Afterglow Coral shop normally. So this is a little bit of like a double rebate event where even if you have extra leftover pulls, right? You can just get the currency and then spend that shit here, bro. When you want to know one of the big things you can buy? More fucking pulls. And
you know what? I might actually fucking use this as a actual edited video because this is so fucking bad. Dude, holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. He's blatantly fucking... Dude.
materials. This is like an upgraded store. We don't have this shit in on the secondary part. That's a part of this. And that is how the Coral Shop actually works in this collab. These are some of the top upvoted posts that you see.
All right, let's see how... Okay, is he actually going to be honest and say how it works? Or is he just going to fucking lie and leave out information?
In regards to like the resources and the custom pulls that are for the collab banner. The collab banner uses new exclusive pull currencies. You can't use any of these for the collab. You can see over here, you can't use your Afterglow corals, blah, 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 so on and so forth. That's not going to actually work out for you. And you can see that there's been some big responses across the space. Some of these individuals that have gone ahead, they spent all of their prior astrite counts. And so as a result, they're sitting over here with like pillaged astrite balances and a fuck ton of yellow pulls. And probably like the kind of like stabbing thing that's, you know, happening on top of this, right, is the fact that support isn't actually going to conflicted. Kind of like there was no reason to, you had no benefit from with a burning hot stove and 400 gets burned and starts crying. It is gonna get burned. The retarded kid always touches it, gets inside depressant. It's like a child's fascination with a burning hot stove and like a pan on that burning hot stove. Like the child knows their mom has told them 400 times, don't touch it, you're gonna get burned. The retarded kid always touches it, gets burned and starts crying. It is like a phenomenon that's known in like just it might be $100. Now your cash as you and spend Wendy's, so you're fucked. You can kind of see what's going on over. Would you take a photo in a Reddit post? That's the only reason. You'll have this coral shop that you can decide, hey, Since I won early, I'm gonna spend all the coral over here.
Nope, not there. Okay, so hey, Skull CJ, do you understand how the coral shop works? Do you actually know how it works? If Kuro was sponsoring him, he'd have to legally disclose it. It works on some BS. So you know that the rates that you get coral from the event is less than the normal rates. So you know that, right? And you also know that in order to get the transducer, you have to get a 480 coral to unlock it, right? Even if it costs 360. Okay, so you actually know how it works. Okay, good. So not once has this dumb motherfucker actually mentioned how it works. Not once. Poorly put a comment under your video. Yes, in fact, Poorly did, in fact, do that. Yes, in fact, Poorly, in fact, did. Gathering Waves X Cyberpunk. If you're interested in some more exact numbers and how the difference in corals affects the pole count, Wuwa is a limited character. You usually have a cumulative coral rebate of 16 point whatever on average. That basically means if you put 100 poles in, you take the corals and convert them into poles, you'll get another 116. You'll get 16 poles. For the collab, you get 10. So if you don't go up using 360 poles, you'll technically see a bigger relative rates than mentioned, but I will still use the full set for the sake of clarity, using the worst case scenarios. With 360 poles spent, you get an extra 30 poles back on the usual limited banner. Using would require about 310 poles spent. Okay, so it would actually require about 360 poles spent. Okay. Yeah, it's not good. Poorly coming in clutch. It's not good. It's really not good.
On shit like tuners, transducers, echo skins, custom stuff for the collab, weekly boss mats, forgery challenge materials. This is like an upgraded store. We don't have this shit.
An upgraded store. It is not an upgraded store. It is a worse store with just more bullshit items in it.
In the Afterglow Coral shop normally. So this is a little bit of like a double rebate event where
it is not a double rebate event. You get less corals. There's a commenter that literally says it. The corals that are less than the base game system, which is scummy.
Even if you have extra leftover pulls, right? You can just get the currency and then spend that shit here, bro. When you want to know one of the big things you can buy? More fucking pulls. And then maybe if you somehow end up with like 480, you can save up for one of the dupes in the store. But
okay, is he gonna say that's shitty that it's locked behind 480?
that's like one of the only places you can get it. I don't understand where the hate for the collab.
Where the hate? It's right on your screen. It's right on your fucking screen. It's this. It is this garbage system that they added for the collab. It's worse in every way to the standard coral shop. It is literally worse. Who in their right fucking mind would spend 60 coral on a fucking transducer instead of more poles? What a waste.
I was coming from. I'm just going to be honest over here.
I love how he spends like 1 second mentioning it.
I don't understand, but 4 fucking polls. And then maybe if you somehow end up with like 480, you can save up for one.
Dude, the only way to get 480 is to get max dupe fucking Lucy and potentially max dupe fucking Rebecca. Guess what? It's useless. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker. What do transducers do again? Essentially, they change a substat modifier on your echoes. They're beyond useless and overpriced.
The dupes in the store, but that's like one of the only places you can get it. I don't understand where the hate for the collab is coming from.
It's right here on your screen, you dumb fuck, retarded baby. It's right here. If they had just, guys, if they had just fucking did the Coral Shop 1-for-1 and just added new stuff to it, nobody would care. But the fact the dupe is locked behind 480 and you get less coral for dupes, that's the problem that people are having. My head hurts. Dude, honestly, I had thought that arknightsendfield made him retarded, but apparently he's just this fucking retarded no matter what.
I'm just going to be honest over here. And when I see stupid ass comments like this, where it's like, man, I can't believe they dared to have the same gacha system they've had since release on this collab. Guys, how are people out here talking about?
It's not the gacha system, you fucking clown. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not the gacha system that people are having a problem with. It is the fucking Coral Shop that people are having a problem with. That is the problem. That is the issue. It's not that it's a fucking it's not that it has a 50-50. It's the Coral Shop. It's the Coral Shop being pure ass. But no, he can't acknowledge that because he has to shill Wuthering Waves. He has to shill the game when there's actual things we can criticize in the game right now.
About the 50 fucking 50 of all fucking things, the 50-50, you expected the company to just rewire their gacha system and put it a new one for the fucking collab? Because
Firefly became a member. Well, welcome to becoming a member. About time. Oh my god, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Jesus Christ. Man.
You want to know what the funniest fucking shit is? A new one expected of all fucking things. The 50-50, you expected the company to just...
Hey, Saint, why do you have a thumbnail with minors in it? What's going on with this? Why do I see this in your fucking recommended? I see Tectone right here, but what's going on, bro? Are you, what the fuck?
Gacha system and put it a new one for the fucking collab? Because you want to know what the funniest fucking shit is?
Arknights changed banner rules for collab. Did they?
This is how I know people are LARPers. You know the PGR collab? The lauded PGR DMC collab. PGR has a system where their characters are guaranteed, but their weapons have an 80% chance. They copied the same.
Look, address it, Saint. Address it. Address it. Address it. It's right there on your fucking screen. Address it. Address it. Address it, you fucking tourist. Address it. It's right on your fucking screen. Address it, you fucking retard. Address it. Address it, you fucking retard. It's right there. It's right there. It's right on your fucking screen, bro. It is right on your screen.
Exact rules for their DMC collab on all their baseline banners. You can see over here, right?
And he's got two things to address.
80% rate in the 6-star pool for Dante's signature weapon. I didn't see nobody complaining about this. Wait, where was everybody that was supposed to be saying, wait, why is there an 80-20?
Fucking literal exposing himself as a fucking tourist. Oh my god. Okay, so let me read it out. So 6-star weapon researched 0 out of 30. Yes, I did, Kurito. We talked about it in the VOD. We actually talked about it today. I have yet to make my own video about it. So let's just say you lose the 80 rate. You can immediately do another 30 pulls to get the fucking weapon. Hold up, wait, is he looking at the wrong weapon banner? Hold up, wait, is he looking at the wrong fucking weapon banner? I think it's the Netherworld one you want, right? I don't remember. It's been so long. I think he's looking at the wrong weapon banner. PGR, I got it. PGRX DMC banners. Man, I wish I could go back and look. That's the Cub banner, is it? Okay, good. Okay, good. It's been a while. I don't remember. Like, straight up, it's been so long. I literally do not remember. Hold up, wait. Isn't there a guarantee? Is there a guarantee? I don't think there is. EGR weapon banner. Weapon banner system. I don't remember. I never looked. You know what's funny? It doesn't actually matter, bro. Dude, it's 30 pulls. It's half the cost of the character. You lose it, you can do another one. You lose it, you just go again. It's the cheapest weapon banner in Gacha. And just let's not mention that all of the pulls for the characters were literally fucking 30% off.
The weapon banner. Why is the 80-20 on the weapon banner? Why isn't the 80-20? Why isn't the weapon guaranteed? Where were all?
Because it's half the price of the character banner. It is half the price of the character banner.
All the people. Oh, but why is everyone complaining about the character banner in Wuwa's collab being the same as every other character banner? Wuwa's ever had. When DMC's weapon banner is the same as every PGR weapon banner they've ever had. Oh, and you want to know
why is he comparing the weapon banner? Like, dude, he's comparing the weapon banner to the character banner for Wuwa. You know, in PGR, if the weapons costed 60, it most likely would have been guaranteed. Like, this comparison is this guy's a fucking tourist.
something else I don't see people skits. Wait. Wasn't this banner also a 50-50? Wait, was...
Oh my god. There is a key difference to why people are upset that there's a 50-50 on the Cyberpunk collab. There is a very, very, very key factor to why people are upset. Now, let's see if he can figure out why people are upset that there's a 50-50 on the Cyberpunk banner.
Was it 100% guarantee on this banner? Was it 100% guarantee on the Archer banner? And also, right? We all remember this, right?
Nope, he just completely ignores it. Huh, wow, it's almost like the Fate collab banners have been going on for a year at this point, or almost a year. I wonder why it's not. I wonder why people are upset that there was a 50, why people weren't upset that there's a 50-50 on the Fate banners. It's almost like that the banners were there for multiple months.
When you try to pull this thing on the HSR banner, there's a 75-25 on this, right? Did anyone complain about the HSR characters, the fake characters weapon banners having a 75-25? Oh.
Yeah, you had like 10 months. Like the banners are still here, by the way. Like, dude, the Fate banners are still in HSR today. You want to know what? It's a shame I'm not fucking recording right now. Like, dude, this video is fucking bad. But you're twisting his arguments. You know what? I'm gonna start a poll. Do we watch the video? Do we watch the video or grind Wuwa for the collab? Wuwa video. While that goes on, I will be right back.
Like the stone beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every terror, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh.
All right, well, it seems like the poll is video 1. Not surprising at all, but why not? I'll give the choice. All right, here's what we'll do. We won't pause as much. Like, I'll discuss it, but that way so we can actually grind a little bit after. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. Just exclamation point Discord. All right, well, we were clicking through this and well, it's fucking bad. It's so bad, dude. And for the sake of time, we're going on 1.5 because it's painful and this is a 26-minute video, unfortunately.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is pretty obvious by now that there's been a bit of a reaction to the Cyberpunk collaboration.
Yeah, it's a most of it is a very justified reaction, but you know, according to you, it's a bunch of retards who can't actually criticize Wuwa, by the way. So yeah, according to this man-child who's a cokehead, apparently, it's unjustified criticism.
Definition of this reaction is a little bit binary. You're either very, very, very happy, you're a fan of what's in store, you're a fan of the events, you're a fan of the rebate, you're a fan of the design of like the gacha and everything like that, or you are a hater. And
or there's a third option. You're a viewer of mine who's actually smart, who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about, and can see the negatives along with the positives, but are overall excited for the collab. Like, you're either, there's a third option, and and it's called being my viewer.
One thing that I wanted to do today was actually break down and discuss how polarized those reactions are in the space, whether or not they appear to be from maybe other parts of other gacha communities, i.e. astroturfing from Hoyoverse.
That's always the excuse. It's astroturfers. It's astroturfing, bro. It's tourists who don't actually play the game. Just let's completely invalidate everyone's criticism for the collab, regardless if they're excited or not for it. Let's just completely do that.
Players, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, specifically HSR players, upset about their Fate collab, and so on and so forth. And to kind of just review.
Dude, I won't deny, those people do exist. I've seen them on Twitter. But to say everybody that's giving criticism to it is a fucking astroturfer is insane.
The whole situation, all of the arguments, all of the different points being brought forth for why Kuro's greedy, the most predatory bastard company ever, why the Cyberpunk collab is 500 times worse than the Fate collab, and also like the PGR
Nobody's
Devil May
saying
Cry 5 collab, and the alternative side of this actually being one of the better collabs in gacha history, the insane expectations we've been getting from astroturfing and entitled as fuck players, and of course, naturally, the actual realistic numbers, investment, and of course, resources required by a player to actually get what's in the collab. The units, weapons, so on and so forth. So let's go ahead, let's focus our attention over here to some of the biggest detractions, right? To some of the biggest naysayers when it comes to this collaboration. And I think it all starts from like
Is he just letting the trailer play in the background? What the fuck?
Here. The spending event, right? Or really kind of like the banner design, all of that. You'll see it in Sweet Dream Tuning over here. So basically, this is like the prime spending event, the rebate event that's going to occur in this update. We get about...
This isn't a spending event, dude. I hate that I have to say this. It isn't a spending event. It's the same thing as Archer's Light Cone. It's not a spending event.
A raw 20 pulls, just numerically 20 pulls with more and Astrite on top of it for the exclusive collab banner from the events. And you can see over here in Sweet Dream Tuning, as you pull a certain number of times, you do a certain number of convenes, you'll unlock both pulls at the different milestones and even a selectable dupe between Lucy and Rebecca over at 160. When you count in that there's 15 on the way to this 160, and of course the 20 you get from the events, not counting the Astrite, that basically makes it so that 160 minus 35, you really realistically need about 125 pulls before the collaboration, and not counting any of the Astrite from the 3.4 patch, you need about 125 pulls to get this redeemable character, or this redeemable character dupe.
Remember, his mindset is you must skip every single character in 3.x, otherwise you're not a Wuthering Waves player. Like, if you wanted both the characters, you must skip the every single character in 3.x.
This is the viewpoint over here that I'm going to contest from some of the detractors that I saw in my comments section. Let's take a look. Let's read some of the breakdowns over here. My biggest issue with the banner is that if you don't have 150 pulls, you just cannot pull, because losing the 50-50 would mean sending your Astrites down the drain, as the loss won't carry over to the next banner. This is absolutely correct. However, were you expecting something different for a collaboration? This
Yes. Yes, it should have been something different. It's a fucking collab, not a regular banner, bro. It's not a fucking regular patch. It's a collaboration that will never return. Like, he is completely ignoring the fact that the reason why people are upset about this is because it's limited. This banner will never rerun. He just completely forgets about that. It's okay that the HSR Fate collab banners had 50/50s because those banners are still here up to a year later. That is the core issue, besides the Coral Shop sucking ass. The core issue is that the banners last for 32 days. That is where people are having a problem.
implies over here that the only way they weren't going to complain about this is if the collab banner was permanent. Because guess what you can just say? Imagine the collab banner for Cyberpunk doesn't have a 50-50. This message just becomes, my biggest issue with the banner is that if you don't have 75 pulls, you just cannot pull. Because not getting the character would mean sending your Astrites down the drain as the pity won't carry forward.
Dude, that message, dude, that doesn't even make sense when you change the numbers. That literally does not make sense. That quite literally does not, it doesn't make fucking sense.
Forward to the next banner. So this issue over here isn't about the banners being a 50-50. That's just baiting people into thinking the 50-50 is somehow the problem. The issue over here that they're complaining about is the fact that the collaboration banner isn't permanent.
No, the biggest issue is the 50-50 and the banner only lasting 32 days. You are literally rewriting the fucking argument. You're literally rewriting it. Come on, dude. You're literally rewriting it.
Because it's not about the number of pulls you have to put in. It's about the fact that the loss or the investment won't carry forward until you reach the marker that you need to. But guys, what else did you expect for a fucking collab? Did you expect the collab to be permanent? Maybe, because that might have been something that Hoyoverse is like sort of doing right now. But guess what we figured out about the Fate collab? It like became permanent. Nobody expected Archer and Saber from Fate to be fucking permanent. It just ended up like sort of happening when the banners never disappeared. Permanent collab.
Was there ever an actual official reason why the banner stayed for Hoyo for HSR?
Collabs aren't really like a thing in the gacha space. I think Hoyo's the only one that's done it, and it's just for HSR. HSR.
Really? 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 HSR is the only one that's done a collab? Really?
Be fucking permanent. It just ended up like sort of happening when the banners never disappeared. Permanent collabs aren't really like a thing in the gacha space. I think Hoyo's the only one that's done it, and it's just for HSR. HSR is an exception. Alloy is a Genshin collab, and she's not fucking permanent. So I guess the take over here really just...
Alloy is not a collab. Actually, he is right about that. Okay. But Alloy is not a collab. It's a celebration of fucking Genshin coming to PlayStation. Dude, what? Alloy's not a fucking collab. It's a celebration of it coming to PlayStation. What?
Is, oh no, the collab banner is going to end, and so as a result, the polls that I put into the collab banner, they're going to be useless, because the collab banner won't be here. What did you fucking expect? This is what I mean by, I don't know if this is astroturfing or not, because at a baseline, these people are just complaining about the fact that the collab is temporary, which is...
People are complaining that it's short. Nobody is saying that it needs to be permanent. Nobody in their right mind is saying that the collab needs to be permanent, because that's wrong. That is wrong. The issue is that it's fucking short. It's 32 days long.
I don't even know how that's a top upvoted fucking comment. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Now, though, we need to have a bit of a conversation over here. And that's going to be kind of like on...
Trust me, bro, you don't want Alloy. Trust me, bro, you don't.
Secondary part. That's a part of this. And that is how the Coral Shop actually works in this collab. These are some of the top upvoted posts that you see over here.
Now, we've already watched through this. He actually does not understand how the collab works or how this Coral Shop works.
The collab banner uses new exclusive pull currencies. You can't use any of these for the collab. You can see over here, you can't use your Afterglow corals, blah, 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 so on and so forth. That's not going to actually work out for you. And you can see that there's been some big responses across the space. Some of these individuals that have gone ahead, they spent all of their prior Astrite counts. And so as a result, they're sitting over here with like pillaged Astrite balances and a fuck ton of yellow pulls. And probably like the kind of like stabbing thing that's, you know, happening on top of this, right, is the fact that support isn't.
You know what? We're skipping this because it doesn't fucking matter.
160 over here. Some of the arguments that I've been hearing is that this 160 is very unachievable. It's way too high of a target. Motherfucker, what did you expect?
No, we've already talked about this. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not unachievable. Every free-to-play will reach 160. Most likely, every free-to-play will.
Guys, and this is the funniest part. 50 in this game and 80 pull pity, and then a little bit of this patch. The work in process over here means that the 72.7 is not even like close to like the accurate number. Bro, there was 154.4 in the past update. Yes, you can take out like maybe 30 or 40 of them and say those were like or radiant tides or weapon or forging tides or whatever. Bro, when you only need 125 for the collab, remember that.
Yeah, by the way, so this is like completely missing a lot of shit. Like, I'm expecting it to be around 120. I'm expecting it to be around 120. That's my expectation.
That, bro, you could take out like 50, a whole 260 above it for the second dude. Nobody even thinks that these are real. Everyone knows the real polling event stops over here. And if you were interested in the collab at all, it's probably a minimum of like 120, 130 pulls. And if you don't have that many heading into the collab, I don't think you were serious about pulling any of the characters anyways. Because like what? Were you expecting to go in with fucking 50 pulls and like get everything you wanted out of it? Most people would say that's a pipe dream. But when I read the comment section over here, people are schizoing out about not having 100.
He's still only talking about a single fucking character. He's still not character. He's still talking about a single commenter, bro.
150 before a collab that was announced a year in advance, but 150 isn't even right here. It's 125. So people are schizoing out about not having 125 pulls ready for a collab announced a year in advance.
No, oh my god. Holy shit, this is fucking painful.
Bro, 125 isn't even enough to guarantee a—
You know what? Let's just watch the part where we left off. I'm gonna make my own fucking video out of this. I'm ending the fucking recording for that.
Out here talking about the 50 fucking 50 of all fucking things. The 50-50? You expected the company to just rewire their gacha system and put it a new one for the fucking collab? Because you want to know what the funniest fucking shit is? This is how I know people are LARPers. You know the PGR collab? The lauded PGR DMZ collab. PGR has a system where their characters are guaranteed, but their weapons have an 80% chance. They copied the same exact rules for their DMZ collab on all their baseline banners. You can see over here, right? 80% rate in the 6-star pool for Dante's signature weapon. I didn't see nobody complaining about this. Wait, where was everybody that was supposed to be saying, wait, why is there an 80-20 on the weapon banner? Why is the 80-20 on the weapon banner? Why isn't the 80-20? Why isn't the weapon guaranteed?
You know, this is how I know I'm getting the right type of audience, because I'm reading chat and none of you are fucking chronically retarded except for like 3 of you that occasionally show up. And I haven't fucking seen them yet today. Dude, this is how I know I'm getting the right audience. Because you guys can acknowledge the faults with this fucking collab, but still say, or still think that there are a lot of good things with this collab. Like, you guys are fucking normal people who can actually critically think. Like, this is how I know I'm doing things right.
Where were all the people? Oh, but why is everyone complaining about the character banner in Wuwa's collab being the same as every other?
Like, this is like, dude, for the people that play PGR actually understand the reason why it's a fucking 80-20 is because it's half the price of a fucking character banner. So the character banners in the PGR banner only, yeah, no, PGR is only fucking, dude, that's the funny thing. Dude. Okay, can we find out what the pool was if you lost the 80-20? So, Axel, wait, are you serious? The PGR banners only had Dante and Virgil plus their weapons in the pool? Wait, so if you lost the 80-20, did you just get Virgil's weapon instead? Are you serious? PGRX DMC banner tools. Can we confirm that? Can we actually confirm that? I know the banner's no longer in there, but can we actually confirm that? And I don't have my word for it. Fuck, if there was a video for it. I want to confirm that.
The character banner Wuwa's ever had, when DMC's weapon banner is the same as every PGR weapon banner they've ever had. Oh.
Oh my god, you weren't, dude, dude. You should not be comparing that. Please don't. I feel like Yang Yang Alter is more OP. I mean, obviously, bro, here's the thing. Yang Yang Alter is obviously going to be extremely fucking strong. That's always how it happens. That is always how it happens. Like, that is always how it happens. So if you want to skip the collab for Yang Yang, do it. But unfortunately, all of the rewards seem like it's geared towards only using the pulls. So save whatever Ashtrites you get from it and don't use them if you don't want the collab characters. Like, I'm kind of on the line of I kind of want Lucilla more and her weapon more, a little bit more. Because I don't think the collab characters are going to be that good. But I think I'm going to grind them out on my ult.
And you want to know something else? I don't see people skits. Wait. Was it this banner also a 50-50? Wait, was it 100% guarantee on this banner? Was it 100% guarantee on the 25? Oh, on their weapon. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. How could anyone dare? How can character collab weapons? Aren't they 100%? Oh.
Yes, because that's how Wuwa runs its weapon banners. Oh my god. What is that thumbnail, bro? Well, according to Google's AI, that is actually true. That when you lost the 80-20, you got the other fucking 6-star. So you lose it, you get Dante's weapon or Virgil's weapon, then you have the guarantee. Okay, yeah. So he just okay. Can we actually get a non-AI confirmation of that? Because when I make my video, I need to be 100% like have that like guarantee. Like I need to be like 100% sure on that. I need to be like, wait, dude, hold up. Never mind. I was gonna think about something stupid.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, the weapon.
Yeah. Sometimes AI just say something retarded. What's up, Ark? Did I miss the drama? No, we're at the end of it.
Are guaranteed, guys. So suddenly, Wuwa using the same rules as their baseline banner. It's a W when it's for the weapon, and it's the worst thing ever because they have a 50-50 on the fucking character.
Ain't you fucking retard? It's the problem is the fact that the banner lasts for fucking 32 days. PGRX DMC pulling for weapon. Holy shit, the quality is so bad on this. Okay, this video shows him winning the 80-20 every time. I can't, dude. All of these guys are winning. I can't fucking confirm it. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking confirm it, but these videos are bad. PGRX DMC weapon banner rules. Dude, fucking these dude, I wish I could just go back and look. I really wish I could just actually go back and just load up the game and look. So, Marl, what we're trying to figure out is if you lost the 80-20, was the only weapon you could get is the brother's other weapon. Is that how that works? Is that how that worked? Can you confirm that? In PGR, when you pulled on the weapon banner for Dante, you could only get the other brother's weapon. So no matter what, you're getting a 6-star weapon. Okay, so his point about the PGR banner is completely useless. Marl, are you in the Are you in the Discord? There's only 2 weapons there. That's what we were finding out.
Yeah, HSR,
I just wanted to
50-50
confirm it.
On the character banner plus 70.
You do not have a Discord? Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe you, and if I get flack when I make my video about this, I'm blaming you. Just letting you know. If I get flack for it and it's wrong, it's your fault. Solely your fault, Marl.
Badly about this game, bro. This shit is just pathetic. You know
It'll be 100% your fault, and I'll be blaming you for the for eternity.
So fucking fake. Because how in God's name have we gone to this point
Smooches.
where people are schizoing out this hard over the design of this gacha when A, it requires less pulls, it requires you to have saved up for only 1 fucking patch before the collab, despite having a whole fucking year. Oh, and guess what? 3.2 was the most skippable patch in gacha history, so you might as well have saved up all the fucking...
No, it wasn't. Sigrika's a good character. Dude, the the only reason, sure, blame a veteran PGR player. I'll take it. Yes, I will. I will blame you solely. It'll be Marl-san's fault for giving me false information, even though he's correct. Dude, the only reason why Segrika was skippable because of Hayuki. Segrika is an incredibly good character, though. That's the funny part. Dude, Segrika is an incredibly good character, though.
Pulls from this update, because God knows nobody pulled Segrika, so you really have been saving since 3.2, let's be entirely honest here.
No. Segrika is an incredibly good character. Everybody was saving for fucking Hayuki, bro. Jesus.
You have all of this shit,
Christ.
right? You need to save up for less time. You need less actual fucking pulls, and then also you get a rebate as well, so it's even less pulls. As
It's not a fucking dude. Oh my god. Dude, it's Curl's fault. They make characters you can't fucking skip, bro. Every character looks so fucking good, you just want to pull. I got a link to the PGR collab. Well, I will temporarily make you a temp mod so you can post it. There you go. Post the link, my son. Mr. AK94, post the link, my son. Okay, is she going to say that okay, she doesn't mention whether or not the pool is only the brother's weapons. Can you get any other 6-star weapon from it? Like, can you get any other 6-star weapon from losing it, or is it just Virgil's and Dante's weapons? That needs to be known. You get a random weapon, not the other weapon? Okay. Marl. It's just Virgil and Dante's weapon? Oh, Marl. She does say random weapon. Oh, Marl. You know, I got a question. What the fuck is the point of the Fate banners? All right, who we lynching, bro? Dude, we're fucking lynched someone right now. But here's the what the fuck is the point of the Fate banners in PGR, bro? Dude, Marl is fucking cooked, bro.
And when you actually get down to pull it, it's a realistic number. Isn't 200 in HSR just retarded? Bro, the pity in this game is like you typically get a 5-star at like 70 something, right? Imagine that you win a 50-50 and then you win it early. Bro, you're at like 140 out of 200. Bro, it's such an awkward like phase, right? Isn't it just strange to be at 140 out of 200 pulls? Great, now you gotta go to like 60 out of like 80 on just like a random banner, just throwing shit, building pity to get the—
No, like, dude, what's the point of the Fate banner? One banner, low pity, low rate. One banner, high pity, high rates. Oh, okay.
To get the rest of it, that's why having this shit at 160 over here is like just so much fucking better, because it's actually realistic to what a player's actually going to like fucking pull for. And yes, right, you're probably gonna get your character, and you're probably also gonna get your weapon on a 150-50, and you might be at like 140 out of 160. Damn, that sucks. You're gonna have to go spend 10 pulls for your due, assuming that you want it. But then even if you do that, bro, well, guess what? On those pulls that you're doing, you'll have all the extra resources that you can decide to spend over here. And yes, sure, maybe it would have been nicer and stuff like this if like every—
Dude, just post it in Gacha Games, in the Gacha Games channel. Just post it there. Just post it there.
everything was permanent, if everything used the same system. But guess what, guys? The company might decide, hey, we want to make money for the collab that we've been working on for a year. The content in this collaboration is entirely optional. You don't need any of these characters, and I'm pretty sure you will never need any of these characters. And it's kind of just like a nice thing. And my personal take is that unless the Cyberpunk characters are meta warping must pulls that break everything in the fucking game and are like retarded in how like absurdly strong.
Of course you're gonna fucking say this, dude. The only thing he can do is defend Kuro Games. Oh, praise Kuro Games. I'm gonna spread my ass cheeks for you. Don't worry, dude. You can fuck me in my ass. And a third random one. Dude, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if it's the other brother's weapon you can get, because here's the thing. In PGR, you can lose your 80-25, and you're guaranteed in the next one. You're still spending less pulls than fucking Wuwa in PGR. His point is retarded. Because you have to spend at least 70 to get a weapon in fucking fucking Wuwa. You're spending at max 60 in PGR, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Dude, keep fucking me in the ass. Don't even sponsor me. It makes it even better. I like being fucked in the ass and looking like a fucking tourist in front of everybody. Marl, I think we might have to lynch you. I've got some rope in my room. Or bungee cord. We might have to do that. You lied. How could you do that, Marl? Marl. 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 Bondage? Maybe. Just maybe. Poor Morrow, bro. You can confirm this yourself? Please do. The issue is when you say that, what's stopping me to wait for the Cyberpunk collab to come to another game? Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runner is already collab with the fighting game? Dude, that's the funny part. It's gonna keep collabing with other companies. Like, to be honest, I'm going to attempt to get all of the Cyberpunk characters on my ult. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably going to skip and just get Lucilla and her weapon for my main, and then get the collab characters on my ult. Because the collab characters would be a net positive for my alt account. And hell, you never know. I might be able to get the fucking collab characters on both accounts.
Strong they are, then I don't think it like legitimately matters that Kuro's decided, hey, we don't want people to have saved up resources from the start of the game and be able to spend all of it on this collab. So
yeah, we're done. We're done. We're going to grind Wuwa now. Jesus Christ, can you link it? Yup. Can you join the Discord? My mister. Yeah, we're done. Fuck this guy. You know what? How many people do we have here? All right, we got a bunch of people here. I'm going to make all of you suffer for the next like 20 seconds real quick. I'm going to make every single one of you suffer while I get Wuthering Waves to launch.
A round of applause for the princess. You officially pissed me off. Ignoring my game invites is one thing, but ignoring my Discord calls? Have you lost your freaking mind? That's grounds for punishment. I'm sorry, kid, and I don't want to hear it. That was the last straw that broke the camel's back. And now it's time for me to break your back.
Oh, I saw that and I was like, dude, it's like, I just got an idea. I just had an idea. Oh my god, bro. This is Foxel's wet dream, bro. Dude, Vigil coming in clutch, bro. Let's watch it one more time. Let's watch it one more time because I gotta sign into my alt account.
You officially pissed me off. Ignoring my game invites is one thing, but ignoring my Discord calls? Have you lost your freaking mind? That's grounds for punishment. I'm sorry, kid, and I don't want to hear it. That was the last straw that broke the camel's back. And now it's time for me to break your back.
God damn it, Wuthering Waves! Why the fuck are you restarting? Why the fuck are you restarting? God, motherfucker. Oh my god. This is the only appropriate use of AI, by the way. Oh, I bet you all want to murder me, don't you? I'm okay with that. Murder me in my sleep, please. I'll enjoy it. I promise. Dude, trust me, I'll enjoy being murdered. I will enjoy it, trust me. You want to sleep? Well, that's unfortunate for you. That is truly unfortunate for you.
I'm ready.
All right. We're just gonna grind. You welded your last pipe? Yeah, I hope you weld a pipe to my forehead. Oh my god. My FPS. It's so bad. Dude, if you have any ideas of what I could turn Saint into with AI, just fucking let me know in my Discord. Oh, wait, that's already a reset. Blue. Damn it. Oh, shit. No, I want green. There we go. Dude, why is there no music? How's life outside a video game? Boring. Completely and utterly monotonous and boring. Yellow, you say, huh? Dude, where the fuck is the music? I'm gonna have to have music playing in the background. Fuck. All right, what do we want to listen to? Do we want to listen to PGR music or Wuwa music or CC music? What do we want to listen to? What do we want to listen to? I'm kind of in the mood for PGR music since I have the most of it downloaded. Yeah, we'll do PGR music. Why not? Let's just do PGR music for now. I've got some really good fucking PGR music. Whatever tickles your fancy. Here, I'll play this for you guys.
Please. As if you could handle even...
Holy shit, the fucking ear rape. Oh my god. I hate you, OBS. Why would you do that? OBS, you fucking asshole. You prick. The ear rape you guys just fucking went through. Holy shit. Oh, wow. God damn. God damn. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Wow. Which channel should I post it on? What was you want to post it again? Dude, that's actually hilarious that you 3-starred it with 1.0, 2.0, and the 3.0 unit. That's actually fucking hilarious. The fact that you 3-starred it with... Dude, you're a crackhead. You're a fucking crackhead for 3-starring it with Jinsey, Cardathea, and Amith, bro. You're a literal crackhead. What the fuck? And then you 3-starred it with fucking Lupa, Encore. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently this TOA is ruined, by the way. Apparently, 1.x students cannot fucking do it. Dude, you used a team that's fucking should not work. Sentinel Resonators. Bro, how... Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but good job. Wait, how many dupes do you have? How many dupes do you have for the characters? That's an actual question. How many fucking dupes do you have?
Is there anything of interest?
Yo, guys, in the new Wuwa trait S1, oh my god. Yeah, okay, so, oh Jesus fucking Christ, an S0 card, oh my god. Well, princess. You're sharing the drama channel? Yeah, sorry, the drama channel. I got distracted. Sorry. Just share it in the drama channel. Like, dude, no, like, we're not sitting here and denying that Wuwa does not have power creep, because that's just a lie. That's just a blatant lie, right? Wuwa obviously has issues with fucking power creep and HP inflation, but the statement that 1.x units cannot clear is an actual lie. Like, that's the whole point of that. Like, we're not actually gonna sit here and claim that it's impossible. And it somehow worked. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, but it did.
At your disposal. Physical damage detected. Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. One strike. Settle it all. Stars, realign. My move is the boy.
In war with time.
Why have only 2 people on my team? Because I have no characters that work with them.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Behold this boy. Behold this boy. Your life.
Do you have Discord? Of course. There's a Discord for the channel.
Leave it to me.
My move is the boy.
Loading. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo.
Loading.
What sleeps within
Yeah, I don't have any other characters that could fit with him. I'll show you my roster.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this account isn't the greatest because it's very new.
Behold, another day.
That's the date I started this account. This is my alt account, by the way. Where's the link? Exclamation point Discord, my son.
Good.
Exclamation point Discord, my son.
Your call. I'm ready.
Dude, yeah, no, that's the fucked part about Jinsey, bro. Dude, Jinsey does not get a best in slot for no fucking reason. And I hate it. I hate it. I truly do hate it. I truly do hate it. Wait, how much time do I have on these events? Because I might grind it out tomorrow. I got 7 days on all this stuff. Good. Good. Hey guys, is the music too loud? How many people did we fall to now that we actually started playing Wuwa? Shit, we're at 98. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. How are you guys liking the earlier streams?
One strike.
Do you guys prefer the earlier streams?
Leave it to me.
Move is the blade.
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within that being? Like bamboo.
What's my crit rate at? 80? Not bad. Missed the start of it. Well, I am going to be uploading the VOD of the original Saint video.
Your life is mine to take.
Loading.
You know, what? Okay, here's the thing I don't understand about Shorekeeper. What is the time of her thing where she does her enhanced intro? What? How long do I need to wait? I don't fucking know. That's the problem.
Your call. I'm ready.
Like, how long do I need to wait? $30 seconds or 45 for S1? Well, she is just normal. Yeah, that's garbage. Crit damage, okay. Defense, that's fucking horrible. Okay. Ooh. So 30 seconds, you say? Okay. Energy regen. That made me come a little bit. I just came a little bit in my pants. I just came a little bit. I mean, it's less crit damage, but hey, I'll be able to eventually remove this. $30 seconds. Does it say it in her fucking kit? I bet it does. It's just my problem is I don't read kits.
I am here to serve your will.
You have to do a full rotation. Oh, okay, I see.
Your call. I'm ready.
What was that? Yeah, Arakato made a video on it actually. If you want to know more about the situation, I highly recommend watching Arakato's video. Fuck. Yeah, Arakato made his own video on it, and I highly recommend watching that one. That one actually explains it perfectly.
Your call. I'm ready.
You watched Arakato video? Good. Yeah, am I timed out? Why would you be? I don't think you are. You shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, that's garbage. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing of the Invector shit with Wuwa and the copying stuff. It's kind of the same thing. But in reality, it doesn't fucking matter in the slightest. God damn it. I'm just getting fucked in the ass. Defense. Let's get one more heavy attack. Yep, no. Okay, no crit. You know, I was thinking, how would you guys feel about a how would you guys feel about a new player tips and tricks for Wuwa since the collab is coming soon? How would you guys feel about that? Oh, that's gay.
Your call. I'm ready.
Definitely watch it. I kind of want to. Won't lie. Kind of want to. I don't play Wuwa, so I don't know and don't care. Based. I don't fucking care because I don't play the game. See, that's why I don't just do Wuwa content. I do whatever the fuck I want. The funny thing is, I haven't played R99 in like a month. I probably should. You will watch videos like that for no reason? Based?
What sleeps within them? Mandate calls.
Stain just made another dumb video. You're lying. He did not just upload another one.
Behold this blade. Start. Break like bamboo. Next, one strike. Settle it all.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Stay astral modulation.
Anyone pulling for Blade tomorrow? I'm still in the process of building my Evanessa.
What sleeps within them?
Dude, I've got to build Evanessa and then the first 4.0 character that came out. So at the moment, nope. And plus, to be honest, I already had... Dude, I got Blade when he originally ran, so I think I'm good right now.
Loading. Diminish. Iron graft you use.
Wait, is he fucking A/B testing his video titles now?
Present your offering. Taste my resolve. Praise me. Fate revealed in the name of love. Unmatched.
Hey, you guys want to know something really funny? This Augusta build is better than my main one. This Augusta build, I shit you not, is better than my fucking Augusta on my main account. By the way. Here, are you fucking with me that he made another video? My God. For the love of God. He's showing buildability videos. Yeah, I clicked through it. That's why we were stopped for a second. I clicked through it. I saw.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
We are not watching it. He just uploaded that. That would be like grounds for copyright right there. That's low-key why I stopped watching the second video, because it was uploaded so recently.
The moon is full. Fate revealed. This is the day of blood.
Dude, Rent is really fucking due. Like, holy shit, bro. Rent's fucking due, dude.
Stay behind me. Where my blade?
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it at this particular moment. You wanna know what's funny? I don't even know why I fucking pulled for him. I don't remember why I pulled for this guy. I'm fucking coming. I'm gonna fucking blow my load. Well, I'm no longer gonna blow my load. That's fucking gay. What? Why it's so bad? Oh? Well, that's gay. I don't have enough to pay. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. 77? God damn. God damn. God damn. Jeez. Christ.
Where my blade leads. Triumph.
Your call. I'm ready.
I know what's funny. Someone told me I'm using the wrong set, and I do not care. Apparently, I'm supposed to be using the other arrow one. You know, apparently. Is there a chance we will get an Edge Runners collab or an Edge Runners rerun? Probably not. I would bet on it not happening. So that way you could be pleasantly surprised if it ever does happen. Dude, you're just gonna keep fucking me in my ass. How about that? How about that? How about that, bitch? Just got fucking me in my ass. Have you ever considered not doing that?
Where my blade leads.
Your call. I'm ready.
Your call. I'm ready. Arrow damage. You know, I think they need to convert all of the nightmare nests over to regular tacit fields. Yep, that's fucking depressing. That is depressing. Oh. 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 Well, you wanna know what we can do now? My Porsche. How big and mobile? Like 40-ish gigs, maybe a little bit more.
Honor cannot be silent. Loading. Astral modulation. With style and grace. Entertain me. Reshape. Honor to you, my friend.
Even if the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Well, wait.
Where my blade.
I watched the video and he said a few people compared to the Asian side. Well, what? Dude, wow, surprise. The Asian side of a gacha game had more people in its IRL event than fucking global, bro. Wow, what a surprise. Holy shit, dude.
I'm ready.
Wow, dude. Crazy concept. You know what? That's already ass.
Stay behind me. Invincible! Leave it to me. Stay calm. In war with time.
God, Shorekeeper's so fucking pretty.
Now watch closely. The moon is full. Praise me. Fate revealed. Fight by my side.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Dude, what do you mean? I'm an actual fucking dude. Dude, I actually make Wuwa content sometimes, you know. My last Wuwa video was yesterday talking about the collab, actually.
Honor cannot be seen.
Dude, which way fucking potential Wuwa CC? Will you go the way of fucking Saintontas and the rest of his fucking cronies? Or will you actually do real Wuwa content?
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. Answer my call.
Even with the body perished.
Dude, I fucking love Fenrico, bro. Dude, Fenrico the GOAT, bro. He has his Porsche. He rests easy now. He has his Porsche. He's actually just playing NTE. I'm sorry, NPR. I don't think I quite read that comment correctly. Can you repeat yourself real quick for me? I don't think I read that correctly. You want to repeat yourself real quick?
Future. Reshape. Conquest begins now. Our blood. Acceptable. What? The one strike is enough.
Even with the body perished.
Yeah, I don't think I quite read that right, NPR. Chat, you get to decide his fate.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be.
You get to come up with his fate right now. Fenrico V is also Monaco in Expedition 33. I think I heard something about that a while ago.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
And I took that personally. Of course I'm going to take that personally. That guy's a retard.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. Praise me.
They launch at the same time, but people will have access to the beta early so they can make early guides. Or guides they can upload immediately.
And salvation shall endure.
Dude, it's only the other set.
I shall
Fuck you, Fenrico.
On you go. Leave it to me. With pleasure. Well met. I engraft you new. I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Face me. Answer my call. Fate revealed. This is my.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Customize salvage setting? No. See, this is the exact cancerous shit that happened with fucking Cardathea. You do a boss that drops 2 sets of an echo.
Is enough. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I never saw a good movie. See, you actually talks good about Wuwa, like some Gacha see that they compare and shit talking about other games. Well, dude, I like to do my shit talk with other games, right? But it's all just jokes. Like, we're just sitting here having fun. Like, dude, we can make fun of HSR Genshin all we want, and we'll also make fun of fucking Wuwa, bro. None of these games are above being made fun of because they all do retarded things.
Even with the body perished.
Like, dude, I don't know what happened with just making fun of all games when they do retarded shit. Like, you gotta tie, like, dude, these guys have to tie their identity to one gacha game. It's low-key kind of pathetic.
Understood. I am here.
Straight up, any CC that ties their single identity to one fucking game is kind of sad. Like, obviously, there's some outliers. There's some pretty decent people out there. But, like, dude, the majority of them are kind of fucking sad. Like, oh, wow, your entire identity is based around a singular gacha game. RIP. I don't have enough. Energy regen. Well, you want to know what? We're done doing that because I want to grind.
Understood.
Your call.
We're at 202. We're good. We're good for now. It's not like we're doing endgame content. I don't even have enough characters for endgame content. That's the best part. I don't even have enough characters to do endgame. Kalos is like on mushrooms or something. Fuck, I forgot about that. Where is the flower? Seriously, like, I don't know what happened to just being fucking honest about stupid shit with gacha games. Like, why can't that happen? I think it only makes your channel better when you can be honest when gacha games are doing fucking doing something stupid.
Let's not linger. Step forth. Off with you. Behold this boy. I miss you.
Oopsies.
Nothing that won't heal. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
I'm getting mobbed on.
I am graft you new.
You lose newer than the scummy new currencies. I'm still pulling a 6R1. I mean, dude, if you can call out the bad practices, I mean, I don't know. Like, some people might just say you're fucking hypocrite. Even if you're, oh, I mean, at least you recognize you're a part of the problem. Some people say, "Oh, I'm not a part of the problem. How could I ever be?" I mean, at least you're honest that you admit that you're a part of the problem. Thank God. At least you can admit, dude. That's a good thing.
Let's not linger.
Loading. Loading. In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. Settle it all.
like bamboo. Nothing is one here. Too slow. Next. Answer my call. Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment
You're gonna
falls.
fool yourself? Well, at least you're honest. Fuck you, Hectate.
Onward.
You're a piece of shit, boss. Fuck you. Do 5 pull bundles and 15 pull bundles can make me part of the Predator Rexus. I mean, not really, dude. You're just... Dude, that would... Dude, like, just spending money in a gacha game, if that makes you supporting predatory packages, then like 90%... Like, dude, the majority of the fucking gacha space is guilty of it then. That's the fucking thing. Like, that's the fucking problem with that. You can't just go and say that everybody that spends money, like, you can't just go and say, oh, I spent money, so that means I'm a part of the problem. Like, no. No, my good sir. That is not how that works.
Can you keep up?
Paying taxes is predatory too. I agree, right? I think you should stop paying taxes. You see my comment? In my opinion, Current should add extra deals like car washing in Night City, like car smashing. I hear multiple games screen on. Yeah, no, dude. They don't ever stop and think that just because they can doesn't mean they should. Like, that is a big problem with Wuwa. Oh, because we can doesn't mean we should. That's a problem.
Onward.
By supporting pole. No, dude, you're not a shill if you're paying money in a fucking gacha game, bro. Dude, apparently I'd be a shill because I buy BPs, I sometimes buy packs. Dude, I spent $120 on Lupa, bro. Does that make me a shill because I wanted a fucking character that badly? No, it does not. And anyone that says so is actually, like, genuinely retarded. Like, anybody that says you're a shill just for fucking buying stuff in a gacha game is genuinely retarded. I saw a couple seconds of your stream cutting off. What? We're good right now.
Can you keep up? Let's not linger. Behold this boy.
What do you mean parasocial? What are you talking about parasocial?
Vanish. You may keep it.
What do you mean by that?
Onward. Off with you. Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call.
Leave it to me.
My move is the boy.
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within that room? Off with you. Behold this boy.
Motherfucker got hit with an ad while I was reading this comment. Essentially, what I said is, Kuro Games thinks just because they can, they should with adding stuff like that, and they completely forget about performance issues already existing in the game.
bamboo.
Leave it to me.
My move is the
Loading.
blade.
In war with time.
Make yourself close to the company.
Sleeps within bamboo.
Okay. All right. Pipe maintenance track. Fucker, I hated this shit.
Can you keep up?
Wait, your PS5 actually does that?
Nothing that won't heal. Face the winds.
Oh!
Settled.
That's tortures usually.
Have them. I hope they will prove
You clean it every month too. Oh, Wuwa, I love it. I hate it. I love you, Wuwa, but I hate you at the same time. God fucking damn it. Why are you like this? Why? Aw. It's good to know he can't actually, or she can't actually hit that. What's my asteroid count, by the way? Oof. Ouch. Ouchies. I'm letting my Kirby quit swap during her ultimate buff to retain her advanced res skill. Really?
Loading. Durability low. Astral modulation. Durability.
What sleeps within bamboo? Demand for strength. Too slow.
Sentence hits you.
Break like bamboo.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Loading war with time.
That's a fucking fat rip for your console, bro.
Onward. Can you keep up?
Yeah, no, bro, that's just straight up rip. Because I lost my 50-50 on Shorekeeper every time she showed up. That's why. That is why. I had repeatedly lost my 50-50, unfortunately. Wait, you didn't know that? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to use the slow time on it.
False. Winds howling. Off again. What is that? Chill, like bamboo. Attack. Onward. Into the wind.
How many polls you guys you play? Well, let's see. Let's look how many characters I got. Actually, I can't say that because a lot of the characters I have gotten on this account were very, 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 very early. But hey, I mean, you can see, I don't have the main stuff I have explored is fucking Renacita.
Onward. If you insist.
Yeah, dude, what a dry ass patch, bro. This shit was fucking... I'm sorry, but, you know... Dude, 2.5 was dry as fuck.
Can you keep up? Into the wind.
Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Because why? Unless they improved it, I won't fucking touch it. I will not touch it. Unless they made it better, I will not. What game mode for Lova's event? The Phantasm Dreamworld thing? Like the single worst event I've ever played in a gacha game.
Can you keep up?
Like, it was genuinely bad.
Let's not linger.
Leave it to me.
My move is the bullet.
Loading. I engraft you new.
What sleeps within you? Vanish.
Isn't it just a leisure option for people to get weekly points easier? Yeah, but who in their right mind would do it because it's so boring? Like, dude, they have so many better, like they have a lot. They have a lot more events they could actually use for it, but they don't.
Onward. Let's not linger.
You know, I really do like this area. I really do like this area. See you later, bitch. I mean, the exploration's a little slow, but it's not bad. I hate the rail sliding. They all look dumb, especially cartwheel. Yeah, I remember that in 2.4. That was that was wild. That they had the fucking rail sliding. Like, you could not fail it, I'm pretty sure. Which was kind of retarded when you think about it, you know? Like, it was definitely retarded.
If you insist. Can you keep up?
Oh wait, wasn't it down there yet? I mean, we all know why it didn't have that, right? Like, we all know why there isn't a fail system in this shit, right? Because it's fucking gacha games, bro. Like, we all know why. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those. Yeah, yeah, I know. Ooh, will I be able to get out there? Oh yeah, this game is cheeks? What do you mean? Those weekly mats are so useful. I know. I know. You know, I honestly don't remember Flight being in this area. I straight up don't remember Flight. Fucking bitch. Oh yeah, no. The dream. Okay, I thought you were talking about what, like, dude, yeah, no, Dreamland fucking sucks. To press buttons in time? Yeah. Yeah. Low key.
Let's not linger.
Oh, there's one over there. You know, do you want to know why I have no hope for aspects of the gacha community? Do you want to know why? Because of the comments I fucking read. That is why. That is why. The comments I fucking read on Twitter and on fucking my videos, bro. That is why I have lost hope for the gacha community.
Onward.
All right, so how many asteroids did we get from that? Okay, not bad. We got about like 700. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. The game is so incredibly mediocre, it hurts. I know, right? I know, right? Dude, it hurts. It actually hurts. Like, I like the game, but my God. Could it not have been better?
Into the wind. Let's not linger. Answer my call.
The feeling of pain. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Loading. Do not impede. Iron graft you knew. Do not impede.
What sleeps within me?
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Loading. Astral modulation. Do not impede. Shed no tear for me.
Motherfucker, what?
Nothing that won't kill. Break like bamboo. Interesting. Stars realign.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Okay, I need a fucking range attack, bro. Come on.
Do not impede.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, can I restart that?
At your disposal. Loading.
What sleeps within them? Winds howling. Your life is mine to take. Nothing that won't kill. Break like bamboo. Fates demand restraint.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Loading. Physical damage detected.
Dude, okay, dude, really?
ability flows.
What sleeps within bamboo? Interesting.
Worry not, floating war with time.
Dude, I can't. Oh, fuck off with that. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, that didn't do it. That, I just did it twice, but okay.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take.
Okay, fuck. How do you fucking interact? How do you interrupt it then? Like how? How do you actually interrupt it by shooting it?
Let's not linger.
Do I need to use the little fucking shooter drone? Oh my god.
Iron graft you use.
Fuck you, Curl Games.
Physical damage detected. Your ability flows.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Next. One strike. To settle it all.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Astral modulation.
That was retarded. That was actually fucking retarded.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Withhold this blade.
You know, I think my energy regen is good for him, you know?
Your call. I'm ready.
Oh, I bet it's the SS shit. I bet it's the SS shit. I bet that's it.
Your call.
Yeah, it was.
If you insist. Your call.
But shit, bro, I'm at 84%. All right. God damn it, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Can you keep up?
Yep, I gotta do exploration quest. Son of a bitch.
Break like bamboo. One strike. To settle it all.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Worry not, loading. In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take. Behold this boy. Next.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Astral modulation.
All right.
What sleeps within them? Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call.
Remember, guys, he is supposed to be a copy of a Genshin Impact character. Remember when he came out, everybody was claiming he's supposed to be a copy of a Genshin Impact character.
Break like bamboo. Winds howling. Vanish.
Remember, he's supposed to be a copy.
I'm ready. Behold this boy. One strike. To settle it all. Step.
Dude, the funny thing is, the Porsche collab is infinitely more predatory. That's the funny part. That is the really funny part. I'd argue the Porsche collab is infinitely more predatory.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Your life is mine to take. Off with you.
Because the funny thing about the car, it's literally going to be power crept in a month. That's the funny thing about the Porsche. It's literally going to be power crept in a month. Wow, you guys think the Porsche is going to stay one of the best cars in the game? No.
If you insist.
Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Same here. I got the dude. The best thing about the next Porsche, it's barely even better than the fucking fastest car in the game. It is barely even better than the fastest car in the game.
Behold this blade. Off with you. Next, your life is mine to take. Break like bamboo.
Benrigo's not getting his Porsche, yeah.
Let's not linger. Winds howling.
Like, I'll be honest, dude. I really don't have that much hope for NTE to be anything special.
Nothing that won't heal. Retreat to gain ground. One strike.
Like, straight up, I kind of don't have any hope for NTE. Like, it's just... It's just mid.
Behold this blade. Interesting. Step forth. Too slow. Stars realign. Retreat to gain ground. Time is here.
Jesus Christ, I just keep getting knocked around.
Fates demand restraint. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Time is here. Let's not linger. Behold this blade.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo? Next. Fates demand restraint. Retreat. Your life is mine to take.
Does this give me FF14 vibes? What do you mean by that?
Too slow. Behold this boy. Step forward. Time is here. Vanish. Answer my call. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, these fucking gacha games need to start introducing non-Chinese themed fucking areas, dude. Like, yeah, we get it. You love your home country. But holy shit, be fucking original. Why are you wasting your time with the Asian King? I think the Asian King's a funny guy, dude. I think he's a funny guy, that's all.
If you insist.
Is there anything wrong with me thinking he's a funny guy? I just like him. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Dude, yeah, how about we get fucking Detroit? How about we get Detroit as a map? Oh, it's gonna give me another one. Let's see. Yep.
Behold this blade. Interesting. Answer my call.
Do you like him to laugh at him? No, I just like the guy. I think he's a funny guy sometimes.
Your life is mine to take.
Well, how about you tell me your reasons for not liking DJ King? Yeah, why do you not like him?
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Behold this blade. Step forth. One strike. Settle it all. Too slow.
No DPD. No.
Behold this blade.
Turbo tribalism. I mean, yeah, I can't sit here and lie that, like, dude, he is a turbo tribalist, though.
Judgment falls.
Uso, you need to fight, dude. That's the thing. It's Foxhole that's being fucking lazy about it, or not lazy about it. It's Foxhole not wanting to do it, most likely. Like, and also, the guy's a busy man, bro. I'm not gonna force him to do something he doesn't want to do. And it really seems like he doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want anything to do with Gacha recently. I still would love to do a fucking podcast between the three of us. You gonna keep the hope up, dude? I want it to happen. I want it to happen.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to
He's
take.
still playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, this guy's been streaming at like 3 in the morning.
Vanish. Winds howling.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Stay calm. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo.
Dude, Kuro games, dude, males are such an infrequent thing, but holy shit, are they fun, bro? Dude, Toyan is so much fucking fun, or however you say his little fucking gay little name.
If you insist.
Dude, he is so much fun.
Let's not linger.
Yeah, no, like, dude, here's the thing. Like, I like DJ King a lot. I think he's a funny guy. But, bro, dude, he does lean into Gacha tribalism super fucking hard.
Nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take.
Guys, did you see the new links for a new male character? In 3.6?
Behold this blade.
I think it was 3.6. Have you guys seen the leaks? Apparently 3.8 will have a new 4-star male. Yeah, you know what? I'll post it in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you'll see it. It'll be in the Wuwa channel. It's questionable, so it's subject to change. You didn't see the female? What, the midget?
Let's not linger. Behold this boy. Dead. Retreat to gain ground. Step forth. Can you keep up?
Do people use AI? I wouldn't be surprised.
Into the wind. Let's not linger. Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Break like bamboo. Shoot. Can you keep up? Let's not linger.
Leave it to me.
I move as the boy.
Astral modulation.
You want my opinion on a Saint video? Okay, what video?
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. Settle it all. Fates demand your strength. Behold this.
What video?
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing will heal. Stars. Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
The one earlier on your stream? What, the first one? What, my opinion? Saint will do anything to defend and suck the dick of Kuro games. He can't even be critical of them. He has to somehow still defend them. There, that was my opinion of that video. He is incapable of being critical when needed to be. Unless it's TOA. Yeah, unless it's TOA because he gets his ass whooped in TOA.
Let's not linger. Too slow. Too slow. A float starts. Nothing that won't heal. Step forward. Behold this boy. Off with you.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Loading. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Dude, this guy is fucking awesome. Hoyle agreed. Dude, it's clearly the hoyification of Kuro games. It's clearly the hoyification of Kuro games. It's not that Kuro's always been greedy. It's totally not that. Like, dude, let's not pretend that in PGR almost every patch has a fucking spending event in it, bro. Let's not pretend that Kuro hasn't been always fucking greedy, bro. Let's not pretend at all.
Let's not linger. Stars realign. Behold this boy. Break like bamboo. One strike. To settle it all. Step forth. Behold this blade. Vanish. Can you keep up?
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within bamboo?
You know, you can arguably say that in PGR, dupes are kind of essential.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call. Off with you. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Astral modulation.
But see, if you're like me, dude, I don't care about dupes because I don't do endgame in it. I like the game for the fucking gameplay.
Your life.
That's the funny part.
Is mine to take. Stars realign. Vanish. Let's not linger. Step forward. Behold this boy.
to me.
My move is the blade.
Diminish. In war with time.
What sleeps within that move? Winds, hell. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Let's not linger. Behold this boy. One strike.
I've been in the gacha space a long time now. If a collab card is not strong enough, not worth your currency. Dude, here's the thing. Like, dude, I'm going to be getting Lucy and Rebecca on one account. I just don't know which one. Probably this one because I need the team. Like, even if they're not the best, it'll be a massive boon to my team because I need a third team. Like, I need a third team, so.
Can you keep up? Good.
So yeah, I will be doing that no matter what. You gonna make that noise again?
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Stay calm. I engraft you new.
They're on par with Augusta and Galbrana. Okay, honestly, that's actually pretty good.
Sleeps within
Because that team is really good.
like bamboo. Your life is mine to take. Winds howling.
Finally made up my mind. I'm not pulling Lucy. All right. There's nothing wrong with that.
Onward.
They are a true limited character. Yeah, I do see that. Which is the tragic part. Which is, in fact, the tragic part. If you invest to S3 R1 Lucy, she's on par with S1 R1. What about S0? What about S0, my good sir?
If you insist. Good.
Yeah, what about no copies? Just Lucy and her weapon. No copies.
You may keep it. Can you keep up?
It's, oh look, she's pretty. There's no way they're that bad, right? Like, they seriously can't be that fucking bad, right?
Into the wind.
They are that bad? There it is.
You may keep
That's why we get free dupes. Man, I'm so excited about that. No matter what, it's not going to ruin my enjoyment of the collab. You know what? It's not going to ruin the enjoyment of the collab. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Oh my god. Why are there so many fucking chests? Holy shit.
I hear it. Can you keep up?
I have never used the loot mapper here. Holy fuck, I am missing so many chests. Holy shit.
I hear it. You may keep it. Answer my call. One strike. Settle it all. I hear it.
At least 10 pull of astrites. That's like a single pull, bro. Why are there so many fucking pulls? How do you get in there?
Into the wind. Let's not linger. Behold this blade.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
In war with time.
What sleeps within that room? Your life.
I don't have Carlotta.
Take. Behold this blade. Fits the man for strength. Break like bamboo.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
I engraft you new. Worry not.
What sleeps within bamboo? Time is here. Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal. Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Step
Leave it
forth.
to me.
I move as the blade.
Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Yeah, I don't have Carlotta to fit through that.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Off with you. Too slow. One strike. Settle it all.
Wait, will Verena fit through it?
Answer my call.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Step forth. Face demand for strength. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Leave it to me.
I move as the
Loading.
blade.
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Next. Vanish. Fates demand restraint. Break like bamboo.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
I engraft you new.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take. Off with you. Fates demand restraint. Winds howling, stars
Motherfucker.
trust. And
Stay loading. Diminish. In war with time.
what sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Answer my call. Behold this boy.
Leave it to me.
I move
Loading.
as the blade.
Worry not. I engraft you.
Dude, there ain't no fucking way, bro, that Lucy and Rebecca are that fucking bad, bro.
One strike to settle it all. Off with you. Break. Fates demand restraint.
There ain't no fucking way they're that bad.
You may keep it. Into the wind. Can you keep up?
Are there damage calculations out?
Onward.
Oh, is this stupid crab shit? Let's see. Does Verena make it through on this?
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Nope. Shit, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Left corner. Wow. Wow.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
Wow. Wow. Oh, this is a screenshot of what you can get. Okay, so it's Yamato or Devil Sword Dante or a fucking random ass 6-star weapon. So the pool was wow. Holy shit. Damn, that's some really... Damn, okay, you know what? Wow. Jesus Christ. Also, if you just joined the Discord, make sure you select your role in role select. I have no idea how to make it force you to do that. Whoever is in charge of balancing at Kuro Games clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Anything of interest?
Like, straight up, dude. Clearly, whoever at Kuro Games is in charge of balancing, they're on crack. They might be a Saint fan if they're on crack like that.
Answer my call. Interesting. Step forth. Too slow. Dash.
Pink-haired fetish? I mean, dude, pink-haired is really nice. So you saw the damage output? No, did someone post it in the Discord? No, I was just being a shithead and making a funny comment.
You may keep it. Can you keep up? Into the wind. If you insist.
Is it in the fucking leaks Reddit? Did they post them here at all? Nope, they have not. Nope, what about fucking Twitter? Wuwa. Lucy. Rebecca S0R1 Mornier. Okay. Slot 1. 1 million damage. Okay, I don't really know what the fuck I'm looking at. Just being completely honest. Their damage is equal to Cardathea Premium Team. Oh, that's not terrible.
Onward. If you insist.
No, that's not terrible at all, bro. Oh, by the way, the 1.x areas, you want to know the funny thing? We looked it up earlier. The 1.x areas has 17,000 asteroids in it, by the way. So if you're willing to stick your balls in a vice grip for about 10 hours, you can go get 17,000 asteroids.
Let's not linger. No, mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Well, I engraft you new.
What sleeps within their moves. You may keep it. Vanish. Answer my call.
Yeah, if you 100% the 1.0 areas, it's or 1.x areas, it's 17,000 asteroid.
You may keep it.
Are they still meta?
Into the wind. Can you keep up?
I never even got their weapons, dude. I got Dante and Virgil, then I just stopped playing the fucking game. Ooh, kill me now.
Let's not linger. Your life is mine to take.
Why would they do that though? It doesn't make them money. You know, it's the funny thing is, despite Arknights being like a top earner always, they don't let power creep get out of rampant control, you know? Isn't that just fucking weird?
You may keep it.
Like, dude, despite Arknights making a lot of fucking money, they don't let power creep get out of control, right? Isn't that just fucking weird?
Can you keep up? If you insist. Let's not linger. Behold this blade. Too slow. I was here. Next, one strike.
What is Arknight's like 4 months old? No, it's like 6 years old. What are you talking about? Yeah, we meant OG Arknights. That's why we just say Arknights. If we're gonna talk about Enfield, just say Enfield, so nobody gets confused. That'll be the way we fix that problem.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Yeah, no, every time we mention Enfield, just say Enfield, so nobody gets confused.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Break like bamboo. Stars realign. if you insist.
God damn. Ooh. God damn, motherfuckers. Alright. Shit, bro. Shit. You know, to anybody that's subscribed during this stream, I don't know how often Saint content happens, because I would prefer to wait for something profoundly retarded to happen, not just jump on every fucking Saint video. That's just not really the thing I want to do with this channel at this point, because here's like, dude, we used Saint drama to boost, I used Saint's drama to boost this channel to a point where my videos got put in the algo. So now, like, we'll farm him when he does something profoundly retarded. But, the next stream probably will not be Saint. It'll probably just be straight up grinding. But, we'll be talking about pretty much everything. Oh. Jesus Christ. Give your dupes for getting them. I mean, the free dupes are nice, but like, you have to pull a lot to get those motherfuckers. You're gonna have to pull a lot to get those motherfuckers, bro. Like, a lot. Which is the unfortunate part. But it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. But, yeah, so next stream, I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, dude, I have nothing going on right now, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna start streaming every day unless my buddy wants to play something. I would rather watch his video through you than give him a view based. But, yeah, make sure you guys subscribe or become a member if you like what is going on, dude. We just chill, bro. That's just the plan with this channel. We just fucking chill, bro. Like, that's the goal. We're just here to fucking chill. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe, like the stream, obviously. If you're confused about anything with the collab, I uploaded a video explaining everything that's coming in the collab that we had available. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Got 4 new members today. Thank you very much. Let me read out who became a member real quick. Firefly became a member. DPD gifted 1 membership. Why does it say 4? I don't see 4. What about you, Stream Elements? What will you tell me? Activity feed. No, it says 4 memberships, but I'm not seeing 4. So if anybody else became a member in this stream, thank you. I only see 2. Thank you everybody that donated. Firefly and Arcado, I greatly appreciate it. Maybe the Ari super chat counts as 1. I have no fucking idea. That's the weird part. That is the weird part. But I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are located. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace and thank you everybody.
And all these